Natural Life with Althea is live. YouTube live it is. Waiting on guests to join while I braid my hair. Natural Life, yeah, going good, Yeah, man. We all have to learn to do something for ourselves. Thanks, Joshua. Hey, thanks for coming. How is my lighting on my device? Is it clear enough, Joshua? How are you doing, Joshua Gabriel? Thanks for the thumbs up, man. Thanks for the trophy. Thanks for the love overall. Natural Life without is here, man. Trying to get your ear done. Yeah, watch your wagwan. Me reach farish door. How much me do already? 1, 2, 3. I'm good. You are welcome, my friend. Joshua, we need to do some homework, man. We need to do some homework for Sunday evening show. You know what me I talk about? Yeah, big up journey every time. So Joshua, you know, say natural life is being demonetized. So me have to get back my hours. I'm from Wakesfield, Bronx, New York, as Jamaican neighbors area. Oh, thanks for coming, Joshua. I see you are an awesome supporter everywhere you go. So natural life is here. Joshua, tell me more about my birthday is September 1st on Labor Day. Happy, let me say happy coming birthday. London boy, blessings. London boy, all the way, London boy. Yeah. So we have a whole heap of things that we can talk about, So give me a few minutes of your time. London boy, thanks for coming. All right, so we need to find each other much better and see what we do on this platform. So once you're a content creator, we need to see what you do. And Natural Life love to see the good things them. Tell me about London. Tell me about New York. While I will tell you some of what I know about my countryman. Because I posted a shorts. It soon come down. I want you to see it. So you know the time that we are in right now.
This request is unclear. Please.
So we want to see more about London Boy and Joshua as we go along. But this is a stream, so we keep it going. Sometimes I braid my hair all
Could you
by.
please rephrase your request? I am having trouble understanding what you would like me to do.
I don't want you to do nothing right now. I'm streaming. All right, London
That's
Boy.
Great. What are you streaming?
Me get myself in a trouble. Me touch something on the phone. So Joshua said New York as beautiful state and London Boy, and they will laugh. Guys, a capture film with a war breakout with the politicians. I know I couldn't be in that crowd. The crowd looked pretty and all, and it's pure excitement. But what people may do, I am afraid of. So me hold my corner. Me nah go out there. Me I stay in here and watch what going out there. So I'm saying to the people who are out there in this time, be careful if you can. Yeah, so I posted that shorts, guys. You must see that shorts with the people, the labor rights and the PNP at war. You never know what may happen, man. So I'm braiding my hair with this bungle here as we go along. Do not leave me if you don't have to leave me. Spend some time with me. I need some company because braiding here take long. What color do you think will win the election? All right, good question. Good question. Good question. Let me swallow first. London boy, you see you? What color? Or tropical is there. Tropical long time. You don't see you, my king. Tropical wagwan, man. Big up your good self. The London boy, they check him out. The color of your brush. What color of my brush there? this. This. Well, honestly, I think any color could win based upon the closeness. But when I see the media, I'm gonna listen me clear, you know. And no care what happened, every Jamaican have their favorite party or color in mind. Every Jamaican have their favorite color or party in mind. I may not like green or I may not like orange, but this doesn't speak nothing for nothing. I still have my green. This I'll disagree. But some people in this time, if they are PNP, they wouldn't want to keep these colors, or if they are laborites, they wouldn't want to keep an orange color. Me there, man. I keep missing your lives, but you know how it go. Bag of work. Yeah, all right, no problem, man. We will catch up. We will make up. So every Jamaican have some one of these colors in their art. Me do even see no orange boy, yeah. That what kind? Yeah, me see one little sign of orange. Yeah, this look like he have one little sign of orange, Panny. London boy says, as long as the country change for the better, it will not. It will not change for the better. Every government comes and do what they can do. Some do roads, some do building, but it's never just like Jackass would say, the world is not level. Nobody can level it up. And what I really think about a small island like Jamaica, we should be able to come to a standstill to say, yeah, we can get certain things done. And this is the reason why so much problem is out there, because everybody, the people are not satisfied. So what Jamaica is showing now, no, let me not say the people. So say for instance we have 2 million people. So 1 million people are satisfied and the other million is not satisfied. And this is what is being shown from what I have been seeing, thanks to YouTube, because I've been following some of the clips. But really and truly, the orange people them come out. Yeah, I don't know if it means that they will win the election, but the last election, I'm big enough, I'm grown, thanks to the thumbs up, so I'm seeing what is going on. So if it is true that this is what we are seeing with the orange crowd, I think they will win the election. But if it's just the crowd, me no know. Me can't, you know, me a Jamaican tropical say, and me no like none of them. Me have a green and black wristband, but a calabar I may a celebrate. Tropical, do you expect me to believe you? Do you expect me as a Jamaican to believe you? We all have something in our mind. Let me tell you the truth about me. I grew up with a grandmother, part time, my mother, part time, and the last part of my time growing up was with my aunt, Rosalie. But when I was growing up with my grandmother and my mama, I just did, and they were this color people, and I didn't like the color. I just didn't like the color. I love the orange more. So it wasn't about where where I was, the home that I was growing in at the time, because everybody in there did labor right, but me just never liked the color. So maybe the color is what you don't like, or maybe you are a die-hearted based upon the home that you grew in. But I just never liked the color. I just never liked the color green. So my mind didn't, my mind was always wanted to be where the orange were. So it wasn't about how the country was running at the time. But now I'm grown, so I understand more what is going on. But as a child, I never liked this color for election. But while I'm growing up, I get the realization to say, me as a farmer who like to plant, the areas in which I want to go make my money, I cannot go. There is no road. And when a this a government here in it, when a that a government there in it is the same thing. So them give me the feeling of not wanting to to take sides. Me not even have voters ID, never even register for vote. You can still vote because all of them are general. You know, you can imagine you can able to vote. You cannot read what is on the paper, but you can be able to vote. There are a lot of instances, there are a lot of instances where we get to know that this voting thing you can mark down 10. One, don't tell them say you want to vote at a PD tropical and see if they don't make your vote. Them know what them a do. Nothing no straight, everything lean. So when you are a child and growing up, you may see the niceness of the both parties, and maybe you don't like the color, or maybe you like what your family like. But no, I like me. Very true, London boys there. Me like what me like. So if I'm going to vote, I wouldn't be voting for no party. I would be voting for my country. And that's a fact. That's a fact. I have never ever registered, so my name cannot be on that list. Let me pop some story, you know, my people. I want you to hear. I wish more people were here, or sometimes more people is here, but I'm just seeing two there where my eyes can see. So I acquire a piece of land. You know, if you follow my channel, you will see that I love farming. So the land is like 3 or 4 miles away from my home. I can walk on my back road here. I could be able to drive if the road was good, and I would rather to drive it because if I was driving the back road to go to my farm, I would, I wouldn't have traffic to go there. And that road was passable, no, but it's kind of impossible. People with four-wheel drive may be able to go there. So if there's a politician who want to give me the road, me would glad to get back the road to go to my farm. All the herbs that me want to reap. The other day I went to reap some herbs. Me reap 25 pound of herbs and me carry 3 miles for me head. Because my cousin say he would have come for me, but when me look how the road bad, me did afraid for him come put in car down there. So me just carry them up myself. And it caused me fear of a strain in my back because me did really want the money there. So when me go look the herbs, me get about $20,000. So me could have use it and go buy some parts for the van. So the road bad, you can't drive pan. So where I can make my money, we need that road to fix. And the last time we get this road fixed the proper way was when Portia Simpson Miller came in my house. And I said to her, as a really good prime minister, I wasn't going to vote, And that was the time I voted. I said, Portia, thanks for coming. Blessings. Welcome to my house. This very same living room. Portia Simpson Miller came into. I even run joke with her about her hair to say, people say your ear fake. She said, feel it out here, feel it for yourself. Because when she came and saw how productive I'm trying to be in this area, I said, Portia, I'm not going to vote if this road doesn't fix. And she said, okay, I'm promising you right in this living room here, because I didn't know the condition of this place. The road was so bad. And Portia Simpson Miller said, Althea, I'm going to see to it that your road is being fixed. And in less than a week, I see Chinese, I see white man, I see Syrian, I see Tar, I see what I didn't see before. So my wish came true. So I wish I could get to speak to other we next prime minister them, we prime minister them. So sometimes you have to see them face to face and tell them your problem, because them see the crowd, but them don't see who in the crowd. So the crowd is there jumping up, rah, 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 and they do not know who is in the crowd. Bad man in the crowd, good man in the crowd, Christian in the crowd, worldly in the crowd, and everybody in the crowd. So the road was fixed at that time. And big up Portia Simpson Miller anywhere she there. So after that, now the road mash up. The other day, it's on my film. Vaz, that is our the candidate for this area, Portland, him fix a little part, but it's not just a little part. We have other areas in which need to be fixed. Anyway, everybody do what they can do. And I don't know what more to say, man, but we need help. We need help. We do not have water here. If it's not rain, we don't bathe. We don't bathe. Me sorry for the people who have to buy water every day. If I had to buy water, I would have just started cry. Because I couldn't manage it. The money we use buy food. Well, I don't buy water because every little dollar we get, we buy a tank or we get some drums. My herbal company, big up to Perishable Jamaica Limited, Raban is there. Sometimes them a come with the truck and them carry drum for me because them know the situation. So them normally carry some drums for me. So I could use one as my rubbish drum. And them carry buckle. Sometimes them carry all water for me from Kingston. You can just imagine, we live in a Portland, big up Perishable Jamaica Limited, Tops, the big tea bag company at Jamaica where me collect the sarsifa and the cinnamon leaf and any herb because them believe in me. Me have my food and glass permit. Me wash them herb like them want it. Me keep the herbs clean before them come and collect them. So I'm saying, Raban, thanks for coming. Some of these roads that I want to traverse to go look my herbs, me wish some of them politicians would have come fix it. And if we not come fix it, like how Portia Simpson Miller did promise we fix the road, and we get it fixed, me not vote for no. Me cannot vote for no road and no water. Me can't vote for that. Period. Robin said, greetings to you, Sis Althea. You and your brother have me laughing so much on the farm Saturday. That's the real truth about us, man. I might have preference, but this can always change. So nothing die-hearted. At one point, me did prefer one party, and now me prefer another party. Now state which one though, because me want to be safe. Black people are the chosen. Big up black people every time. Thank you for being my friend. The note on my wall would say, man, thank you all for being my friend. So I'm going to give you the joke about my brother and the farm. So, I have natural life. Good to see you. I'm here, man. I'm braiding my hair. Make me ride while me whistle. So we do part already. So natural life soon look pretty again. Natural life soon look rough like a Rasta man, even though big up Rasta every time. So I acquired the piece of land, 2 acres it is. So we try to clean it up as we go along. My brother helped me well, big up Wilby, and big up the people who support me on the farm. Sometimes me get a little help, otherwise with James Money 615. Don't beat me, man. I need to see you. Your natural hair is pretty. I think so too. So I got the land. So call it, all right, let's put it this way. Say for instance, I am PNP minded. Say so me a PNP. So me go with the orange color in Jamaica. So my brother is labor, right? So him go with the green color. So me a PNP, my brother labor, right? So I got the piece of land. So the land is in my name. But my brother stand firm and help me. I have 4 brothers, but the rest of them have no time for me like that. But this one will be the labor right one, the green one, will skip shot a mobile. Skip shot in a labor party a mobile and make it out because him love him party that much. He came to me one day and he said, Althea, one man say you're not going to get the land. When PNP win, PNP is going to take it back from you. That's what a PNP man walked up to my brother and said to him, Mark, I get the land in the green time here, labor right time. So my brother stand with me as a labor right. Now somebody came to me and said, they hear some labor rights in our bar. That was when I just got the land. Saying that the labor right, them are going to take back the land from me. Them are going to value everything with upon the land and pay me for it and take back the land. So labor right a fight me for the land and PNP a fight me for the land. So which side me for the pan? Labor right a fight me for the land and PNP a fight me for the land. Which side me for the pan? This is where I came to the conclusion as well to say natural life is finally neutral. Mutual. Labor right a fight me for the land and PNP a fight me for the land. So where there is labor right, there is problem, and where there is PNP's problem, and the reason why they are such a problem is because they are called people. Animal. Me rate animal, You see how the goat them a eat down me things? The goat a eat because the goat hungry and the goat have to hold down its head. It's the owners of the animals are supposed to be blamed. Robin say he wants to clean up banana trash while you want to plant stuff. Yes, BTW, I'm glad see you doing a horizontal life. Oh no, when I'm on, thank you for noting, taking notes, Tropical. When I'm on the laptop, it's horizontal, but when I'm on my phone, it's hard for me to turn the phone like that on the road. So that's why I go vertical. So I can also do a horizontal stream when I'm streaming outside, but because I don't have a stick, not that I don't have a stick, but we as content creator have to be careful because when the people then see we are come with the stick, they are confused by it because it's not everybody like camera. So when I'm live and me have most of the time I use my small phone to do a live. A lot of people do not know that I'm streaming because when I hold the phone like this, maybe it can be said that I'm on the phone doing a selfie, or so you have to be careful. So horizontally is when I'm in the house using the laptop. It's already set. I hear what you are saying, Queen. True. Mindset Pinoy is there. Thumbs up. Mindset Pinoy, thanks for coming. Natural life is bread in our hair, man. We want, I washed it yesterday and I'm braiding it today. So I'm almost 50 years old. I have my own sense to know that in Jamaica, with the politics and the both sides, the people are the problem. The people are the problem. The governance, whether they are thief or not, they always try their best with the roads and the lights and the water, even though I think they can do much better. Is our representative. Is our representative is the problem. Because sometimes they elect some people and you don't even see them. When you get the chance in any country to meet with your prime minister personally and talk to him, it's better. The representatives are the problem. The representatives are the problem. And this is the reason why I said the voting system is wrong. Because when you leave, any and anybody to decide what should happen to your country, that is where the problem is. Because the thieves will be there deciding, the gunmen will be there deciding, the good and the bad will be there. So it must be a mix up and confusion. In voting, I think there should be reputable people. Dead a vote, deaf a vote, blind a vote. If them could have get the baby them to vote, them would have draw them out. The cripple a vote. And I'm saying, big up Auntie Dana and all those people out there, cool vibes only Manic Robinson TV, who is trying to make a difference to help the people. I know of people who are crippled who need pampers. I made a video with a man in Orange Bay, Portland, Lele. Him say need food. How many people are gathering to help these people? Guys, you see the crowd? You think them would have crowd up your farm and go help you do a clean up there, so? No. Them might not said so. So if we could get united, like you see them people out there united in the crowd for the politics, it would be better for us. Even the community won't come together. So we are not united until this time of year come when the politics is that's when you see the crowd. That's when you see the crowd. What we need to do is crowd up our neighborhood, try to set the sand and the gravel together. Who can buy one bag of cement, fix the road, you know, find out ways in which we can capture the water better, or we can get the light. We need to crowd up ourselves, crowd up our Robin said, I'd laugh when he said that the fark couldn't dig the land. Yeah, him have a point, man. The fark, some fark different, some teeth too stiff, and some the fark heavy like lead Robin. It's heavy. So there is so much, and you see it from the crowd that Jamaicans could unite, come together, not only for politics, come together, help each other with cleaning up the community, help each other with cleaning up the farms and planting. For just say 10 of those Jamaicans come to my farm one day and help me to clean up and farm. And 10 of us go to another farm and help to clean up. You know how everybody would have all right. Nobody wouldn't have in a Jamaica thief, you know. You know, today, man, I may be able to go to the Western Union because somebody may, I am not sure, me not call no name, send me a little thing. You know, sometimes you want a little extra, and your friend or your family may send you a little 100 or one little 200, sometimes all 300 or 400. And I don't think it's possible for me to go to my own Western Union where I can even walk from here or take a bike because 11 people rob it. So if you heard the news about the Western Union being robbed, it's right under my nose, right at my gate almost. And I'm saying Jamaican and people even get killed. People are in jail. People are in hospital because of this. Why? Why is it so? Jamaica is open to everybody to gain. Everybody to gain. It's maybe a slow process in which to gain, but it's still a process in which to gain. Some Jamaicans are brain drained, meaning they leave from here, their country, and go to other countries to work to get cash. Some Jamaicans didn't even leave out of Jamaica and they have their business, their cars, their house because them head upon them body. Guys, our heads have to be on our body no matter which country we are living in. Some people work in snow. Some people live in snow and they are still doing well. I am not sure if I could live in no snow, but big up the people who, because I've been seeing some film with the Servant David show, Mirror Effect channel, and talk up your experience, even though she's not posting like that. And a lot of people live in snow prone areas and they survive. We are in a tropical marine climate. We get rain, we get sun, we get cool breeze. We have Lana Stone Daga, Jamaica. Farming is the key. Somebody say out there, if you paint a stone and carry to a coronation market, it sell. You can imagine how rich I could be if all my farm areas were planted up with bananas and planting. Bananas and planting is the key food. When September morning come, no planting can stay because most of the parents buy planting and eggs because it's easy for them to prepare for breakfast for their children. I'm not going to say I agree with the egg because I don't think that egg is healthy food. I don't think that egg is healthy food for your children. Parents, please do not feed your children too much eggs. Best if you ripe the plantain or turn it and just fry the plantain and give them with something else other than eggs. I know that it's super easy to feed the children eggs or ourselves, but I am totally fighting against you feeding the children so much eggs. My daughter here, I do not feed her eggs. because at one time she came down with some boils on her knee and she was admitted in the Port Antonio hospital. And the doctor said, Mother, if you want to continue follow up the hospital with your child, I'm just giving you a piece of advice. Keep feeding her eggs. And I know exactly what that meant. So I mostly feed her plantain. Yeah, plantain porridge, fried plantain, with other things other than egg. We do not have to speak on everything. And I was the one who groomed her. Whatever I speak to her about, she listen. And she's as tiny as this. She's in some of my film and teeth for some video. Teeth have some video of her and put them up. And I tell you, I feed her. She said something to me. Yes, Sis Althea, gone were the days when you could cook a big pot of food and 10 friends came and give you a day, then you and 10 friends would go back and give each other a day. That's the unity what we want, but it's not coming back. It's very hard. So my daughter here, she listens to me. I have 3 children. There's a video up that I said this is some of us. I have one son, big up big league. Him just pay me internet bill all the way, shalom, all the way. So my son just paid the internet bill for me. And big up Miss Davis. The challenges is on Miss Davis. My daughter is a school teacher over there in Atlanta, somewhere in Georgia. And sometimes some people may hear that you have a child who is a teacher and them say, yeah, you're rich. It's all good. But it's also a struggle. Even though she's a school teacher, she's in university still. And she's trying to upgrade on her study. And I tell you, if you think Jamaica hard, check America. She spent all of her money that she saves through teaching to pay for her university study. And the other day, tears came to my eyes when she called me up and she said, when my tears came to my eyes, man, she didn't see me crying, but I think she won't mind me talking. When she called me up and she said, Mommy, they locked me out of my study system because I paid almost 10,000 US dollar to do my study and I just owe them a little sum. And I was wondering, why would my daughter send me a iPhone? Robin say, and the land lease for the property. Yeah, we're going to talk about that. Why would my daughter send me a brand new iPhone that she just bought? And, but she said the reason why she bought the phone is because she didn't know that they would lock her out of the system for that small sum. So, I would rather her pay up her tuition before she even give me a pin. Because my kids knows what it means to be educated. So sometimes you see us smile, you don't know what we feel inside. Our husband mother just died, and in less than 2 weeks they had to bury her, and that was expensive too. So they too are having their challenges, but God will bounce them back. God will bounce them back. So thanks to Dear Marcus Mace for paying up the sum so that my daughter could go back in the system and keep studying. And only your best is good enough, guys. Colleen and Mace, only your best is good enough. Only your best is good enough. Only your best is good enough. And thumbs up to my little daughter here, Zane, who did well in her CXC as well. And you know what CXC mean in Jamaica? We're talking about our country here. So if your child go to high school in Jamaica, here in Jamaica, and you send them to high school for 4 years. 4 long years I've been pressing. Some of my stream I did pressing. Black people are the chosen Israelite of God. So it's the same in America where people used to work and grow food together and look out for each other, but now it's more rare. We don't look out for each other, we look out for crowded politics. So here in Jamaica, what CXC means is when the child finish primary school, they do something called GSAT, so they pass to go to a high school. A high school is a very critical time of a child's life. Once the child made it through high school and get the CXC result right up to standard, it means that that child is ready for, yeah? Sorry. Which lady? Hold on a minute. My brother wants some help from me. May I come to be? So 1876 87342. Mama phone there, no. And me put $700 call credit on it so me can call. Hold on. She answer already? So sorry about that. I don't understand how Portland gets so much rain and still has water problem. I soon get to that, Robert, and I soon tell you why we have water problem here. So what it means in Jamaica for a child to finish high school and get his or her CXC. So the CXC means Caribbean Examination Council, if I get that right. So this type of exam is being held all over the Caribbean island. So it's the same test. What you said to me? You get her? Oh, this is a wrong number. Then on this number me call me upon yesterday. Hello? Is this Mina? Alright, hold on. They know them if I say a wrong number. They know that number, yeah. Guys, do not move. One 873 428. Hold on. Don't move. What if you say a wrong number? And the same number you me call me upon yesterday. Mina? Hold on. To be want to talk to you. You can't turn up no more than that, man. Push it sitting on your ears. So the fact that when you send your children to school in Jamaica, to high school, and they get CXC result and they get it good, so they may be able to do 10 CXC, 5 CXC. 5 CXC are the required amount of CXCs to get you into a job. Maths and English mandatory. That mandatory means that you have to have maths and English to get into certain jobs, certain college. Sorry, but from a child passes their CXC in Jamaica, especially 5 or 6 hours, even 4, they get the chance to do another one. But when a child of 5, 6 in Jamaica, it speaks volume to the child and the parents who send the child to school. So I sit here. I was the only person who takes care of my children, really, especially my daughter inside the house here, the 17-year-old one. When she passed her GSAT, the school that she passed to go, I didn't decide. It was free, 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 free. But I didn't decide. I said, no, I'm not going to send her to that school. I sent her to a private school. So I speak to her dad, I speak to my son and my daughter over there in the US, and I said, I'm not feeling the school for that, for your sister. I'm not feeling this school. I don't want her to go to this high school. They asked me why. I told them that the arrogancy, the ignorancy that the children display and how they operate in the buses in the morning, especially in the evening when the school is dismissed. So I didn't like that school for my child. So I spoke to them and they said, okay, we're going to send her to the private school. A private school in Jamaica is where you pay a lot of money to send your child to. So we started with 32,000 every 3 months. That's like 300 US dollar every 3 months. And then the money keep going up. Then we find ourselves paying 52,000 every 3 months. And this is for 4 years. And then it went to 65,000 every 3 months. We weren't dismayed. Tell her some I go call her. Just put the phone on the wall, brother. I'm going you because I don't even know if you know him. Toby? Oh, I'm still upon it. We weren't dismayed. I said, so shall it be in the beginning, so shall it be in the end. The 4 years soon up, she's soon done. And I can tell you, I feed her with protein like beans, plantain. I stopped feeding her eggs because the doctor warned me not to give the child any egg. Egg is not good. One doctor said 1 egg lasts in your body for 1 whole year. The strength of the egg, we have to be careful. So the most thing I feed my daughter was plantain. She liked the banana smoothie. Sometimes she would say, Mommy, make banana smoothie for me. And she liked when we make the plantain porridge with peanut. And she liked her frankfurters. I cook her chicken, I cook her beef, I cook her pork, even though I do not eat meat. She says she don't want a goat because goat look too cranny and road, so she not eat the meat. But I cook her meat in sorry. All right, yeah. Auntie Mina. All right, so we will stay in touch because I really want to see Aunt at the nursing home today. All right. Yes, man, we have to meet up. Yes, let's stay connected. All right, Auntie. So sorry about that, man. That was one of our family member from England. Her mom is very, very sick. She's in a nursing home. She's a member of our family, so we have to go see her. She's not talking or anything, but it's still good if if anything further is going to happen, best if we see her before. So I tell you, I feed my child in this house. She doesn't like peas, and I know peas and bean, I know there's a lot of protein in it. So I boil the peas. It's a lot of work, And I blend it and strain it, and I incorporate it with her rice because she like rice. So she eats what I feed her brain with. So the most thing that goes into this child body is fruit juice. Yes, sometimes she will go and shop because she like the little taste mouth juice them, and but not often. And when I sent her to America, she somebody gave me the joke. I had to laugh. They were having breakfast around a table. I think they went out. So my daughter and some of her friends went out with her. You send your child to a different land and they want her to feel good. So they carried her to a restaurant and they were serving eggs. And she said, "No eggs for me, please." And somebody asked her around the table why she not eating the eggs, and she said, "My mom stopped me from eating eggs a long time ago." And the person distinctly said to her, "But your mom is not here now, so you can go and along ahead and eat the eggs." She said, "What do you mean my mom is not here? I obey my mom's wish. My mom told me not to eat eggs, and I'm not eating the eggs. My mom know best." And they looked at her in a different light, man. So thumbs up to my daughter, Zane, who takes counsel. But what I'm saying, man, I teach my children long time. I have a box where I do flashcards. What about adults? Do you eat a lot of eggs? No, we do not eat eggs in this house. I have a box where I make some flashcards. So any notes that in their school books, I would put them on the flashcards. So say for instance, I'm reading a book and it says there are 206 bones in the human body and the most bones are found in our hands. I take those notes out and I said, I asked a question on the flashcard: how many bones are found in the human body? And I answer it myself on the flashcard and I said, 206 bones are found in the body. And I would make another flashcard to say, where on the bodies do you find the most bones? And I would make it the hands have the most bones, and I would make a flashcard to say the skin is the largest organ of the body, and that's how I teach my children, so them know everything long time. So the fact that when my daughter was in high school and we were paying all those monies, my daughter never leave her phone. She don't come off her phone. But I remember this is the last child though, she's 17. I remember when the eldest child was growing up, that was how she was with her phone. She never leave her device. It as parents, we wonder why the children are on the phone so much. But this because of the signs that my first daughter, Miss Davis, showed me that while she was on her phone, Amor Sweatpants is there. Good morning. Thanks for coming, Amor. It showed me that while my first daughter, who is now a teacher, wasn't the phone didn't distract her from learning, and she went through primary, through college, and she is successful in life, educationally. I was still watching my little daughter in the house here. Hi, Amor, thanks for coming. Glad you made it in. I wanted to say, Zane, put down the phone. I wanted to take it sometime and fling it far where she would have never see it again. But there is always a spirit that come to me to say, Althea, leave it alone. Leave the child alone on her phone. So my daughter here, she's 17, just finished high school, and she never leave her phone. Sometimes even 3 o'clock in the morning. I had a guest here once, and the guest said to me, was a she, aren't you concerned why your daughter is on her phone up until 3 o'clock in the morning? And I said, not really. And The person said, I'll tell you different. I said, I don't watch children. I know I grow my children the right way. And could you believe that my daughter school begins like 8:30 every morning? And because she is so she's still sleepy because she did not go to bed until 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning while she have 8:30 class, and it didn't bother me still. The principal, the teacher would call me. When them can't get me, then call me sister because I give them my sister thanks and bless you. I gave the school my sister's number. So when they couldn't get me, they would call my sister to quarrel about Zane being late. One day she said they turn her back, they are not letting her through the gate. And I called them. I said, let my daughter through the gate. That's why I pay 65,000 to you. Let my daughter through the gate and do not let me and you have anything. Because natural life can be very, 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 very hungry, if you push me. I said, my daughter do not owe you any school fee, thanks to her dad, thanks to her brother, thanks to her sister, thanks to me who made sure that we do not owe you. So whatever time she comes through that gate, let her through. It better to be late than never. I am not. It's it's because the spirit is telling me to say all these things. Poor me don't even know what me I say. But me a quarrel and I'm defending my child whether she's late or not. You know what happened? Let me tell you what happened. At the graduation ceremony, I filmed it. I think it's still on my channel. It was a brawl. It was a shred because there were some kids there who were getting award and being rewarded. And when I wasn't hearing my daughter's name calling at the graduation ceremony, and I said, wait, my daughter didn't did well. What really happened here? Her father was upstairs. My sister was in the audience. Sidani Brown, thanks for coming. My cousin Yanil was there. And there were many onlookers. And when they finally, Armour said, I am up at 4:30 in the morning. I wish I could sleep like that. when when they called her name and they said, Zane Davis, best, what the name go say? Like most disciplined. I say, clap, clap. That would be the biggest reward ever. Most disciplined. So my daughter got most discipline for the entire high school. When we were coming down in the taxi, my daughter, not the taxi, sorry, the car, Sidani carried us. My daughter said to me, Mummy, I don't think the graduation ceremony was fair because most of those children that they were applauding and giving prizes, I was the one who helped them in their schoolwork. I didn't even know that. I didn't even know that my daughter, even though she went to school late, she find time to help kids with their schoolwork. Sidney Brown, Bigger Up, said to her, do not worry, because that was how they did to me. And at the end of my high school result, I came out on top. I came out with the most marks. I still was wondering, and because I know my daughter is on the phone every night up until late. I was doing a live stream the other day when I was sitting at the gate. It's there when she called me and said, Mommy, come here. I didn't even know that CXC came out. And she said, Mommy, I got all my subject. I got 6 subjects except one. As a parent, I was so elated. It's on the stream. It's there. Sometimes, guys, you should watch the replay when I do the stream. My daughter came out on top. And here is what was said. They made a mistake and post the sexy result in the group. So she was able to see all the children who they were applauding and giving them the gifts result. And none of them did do as well as her. None of them did. So she was able to look through the CXC result, and she's smart enough to say, all these kids that the unfair organization was there applauding, they didn't come out on top. She was the one who hit it hard. And she was the one that go to school late. She was the one who stayed up on her phone and never leave it in. I had to give her breakfast, dinner, and lunch in bed. I have to wash, I have to press, I have to do everything. She said, Mommy, the reason why I was always on my phone, I have been on my phone teaching myself because that school doesn't teach well. Tears came to my eyes because I could have thrown the pitney phone, I could have rough her up, I could have slap her up, I could have do all type of things. I could go out complaining to the wicked neighbors and carry my pitney business a road, and I didn't. One lady came here and saw how I always wake up and press her uniform. And she said, Althea, why you not make the child press her uniform? I said, I don't want her to burn it. Let me press it. I press uniform and blouse for 4 years. My daughter don't know how a uniform and a blouse press. And when the result came and Miss Davis, my daughter over there in Atlanta, Georgia, somewhere called me, she said, congratulations, mother. She said it about 10 times. Tears came to my eyes. Sometimes we have to let the children be. Worse if they are not talkative. Do you know that people in my neighborhood do not know my child? Because my pitney their room now have no back door. No man can sneak and come to them at night. So, congratulations to the house overall, to my friend them who support me on the outside and her. I dreamt, man, that I was rolling on a table with a friend 2 days before the result came. The result of my daughter's sexy subject means neighborhood. Uno KISS. Some uno. We talk some things about me pitney. Kiss with AS. I mean, now spell the rest of the word because uno know. So uno can come off for her now. Me pitney them a goal. You cannot say you haven't been told because I was the parent. I was the one who groomed them. I was the one. They are on top. They know wrong from right. Because I grow them. So I do not have time to be trying to curve anybody on the outside. You are not my children. The only person I can steer are my children who live in my house and myself. These type of hoodlums, some content creators call them hoodlums, who are going out there stealing and doing all type of things. Who grown, man? Who grow those people in Jamaica here? All who know how to make Jamaica look bad on the map. All who know how to do is make Jamaica look bad on the map. You'd never see natural life without you out there in a politics crowd. Whatever party I favor, stay here. If I am going to vote, that's my business on election day. I'm saying I wouldn't vote for a party. I would be voting for my country. Me no ina with them ina. Me no depan with them depan. Me now say me cannot get lick, and cannot get hurt, and nothing can happen to me. But it wouldn't be happening to me in that crowd. Because who know better? Know better. Yes, we have to travel in a transportation. Sometimes we have to take a little fly because them don't clip my wing. They don't clip my wing. So when the flight time come, we have to fly. So we know the planes are dangerous. We know traveling in a vehicle is dangerous. And some are we. I am not going to say I cannot meet in an accident. I haven't driven for a while because I don't have any vehicle hope. But I'm driving for 18 years. And sometimes when I'm out there, the question I ask, how do people crash? How do people crash? What is causing all this? I know that somebody can come lick you in your back or come lick your vehicle. I know that the vehicle, if you do not check your tires and all of that, but some of you people who are crashing, is you are crashing? Is you doing the wrong thing? Is you driving too fast? My auntie would say, if you are in a vehicle driving and you want somebody body to see you, drive it slow. Because when your shoots pass up, nobody now see you. So the fact that you want people to see that you are driving or riding and you boasting of yourself on the road, nobody won't see you because you are going too fast. So take time. If you have your nice car or your nice bike, when you see that crowd, go slowly. And they will see you when your shoots pass up. Nobody now see you. And this is what is causing the accident, the nice cars, the nice bikes, and everybody wants somebody to see them and see how them car look nice. A iron, a panel, a man make them, they no good. They only mean disgrace to you. No care how them pretty. You going dead in the street like dog if you're not careful. And there is nobody to tell nobody these things because nobody not listening. If you say ride slow, then ride fast. If you say drive, you know, I had a lamp once, and when even now, because nothing not change. Sometimes we're making a breadfruit fire or we're cooking outside. We would take the lamp and would get some kerosene oil out of the lamp and would use it to light the fire. Me have a little cousin named Kimberly. Kimberly, big girl up man. She migrated. She now lives in America with her wonderful family. And we were cooking a cock outside, a tough cock. So them boy catch a cock for me, man. Because one time, that's how we grow. And them clean up the cock and me did I cook the cock. Cock tough, cock can't boil, cock can't cook. The whole day we are cook the cock. And Kimberly came for some of the cock food and we eat. And I said, Kimberly, take the lamp inside. And when she took the lamp inside, by the time Kimberly reached on the veranda, the lamp broke. There and then I realized, no, I said to her, do not break the lamp. Take the lamp inside and do not break the lamp. And she broke Mama lamp. From that day, I said, you know what, I should say, break the lamp, Kimberly. Break the lamp. So we need to take a pragmatic approach to these situations when it comes to people. We need to reverse the thing. Tell them to do otherwise. So let me tell you what we can say. To the husband, go out, go have sex and catch AIDS. To the drivers, go and go crash. Drive hard. Because when we're telling them not to do the thing, that is what they do. So maybe if we tell our husband, go on out, maybe they will not go out. But when we quarrel and say, you know, if we go out, you know, if we do this, that is what they are going to do. What you tell them not to do, they are doing it. So maybe we need to reverse the thing. Reverse the thing, man. If you say, leave the phone alone, put down the phone, they won't put it down. So what we need to do, stay upon the phone, man. Stay upon the phone. So we need to do the negative. Tell them to do the negative, and maybe it will turn out to be the positive. Because what we are telling them not to do, that is what they are doing. So I have to speak highly about my children. Maybe somebody may be in my house that does differently, that is older than me or my children. It's only because I wasn't the person who get the chance to rear them, to raise them, to raise them. But these children, when my granddaughter was born, Deja, big up yourself. She said to her mom and her dad the other day, Grandma is on the live and Grandma called my name. She like when me call her name. Somebody said, Auntie, I hope them send a pitney they can give you for raise. Hope them send a pitney they can give you for raise. So meaning in English, hope they do send my granddaughter to me to raise because them know say me can raise pitney well. I don't joke with children. I was growing up, from my grandmother to my mother and to my aunt. And believe it or not, all these three places that I grew up, I have memory of how I was raised. In my grandmother's house, she lived with her husband and other kids were living there. It was a nice board house with all of our own section as children to sleep. I used to love being at my grandmother's house because my grandmother used to go to Coronation Market. And when she come back with all the goodies. She come back with the pork skin. She come back with the soap to wash the skelly and the thyme. And she throw down the silver one place on her dresser because she knows that we want to go buy bag juice. And every Sunday morning, I was the person who go to her far farm to carry the peas because me love that peas there. That peas there where you grow and you pick the peas and when you boil it soft and nice. And my auntie Mitzi, Maxine, she always cook the rice and peas on Sunday and she had the best rice and peas cook. So I always, and my grandmother, she was smart. She knew I was bright, brilliant, and she always carried the book from market. She said she'd get that book here, and it have in the English, have in the verbs and the pronoun. What is a verbs? Verbs are action word. Pronouns are used instead of a noun. And that was a book that my grandmother gave me. And that book having everything about English. And that was the reason why I got my CXC English as well. So sometimes when you hear me talk patois, me have my brain in my head. Yeah. I went to Titchfield High School. It's only because me kind of badish and me get pregnant at 17, have my first child, which I didn't regret. My best subject was Spanish. I love to speak Spanish. Me now pass nothing in a school away from English and Spanish. I couldn't manage the maths. Now I can manage maths a little. So when I was growing up in my grandmother's house, I didn't see my grandmother and her husband war. They just got in bed at night. My grandfather helped her with the market load. But that wasn't my real grandfather. That was just her husband. But we still call him grandfather. Big up on yourself anywhere on a day. May their soul rest in peace. So my mother was the first child for my grandmother, and my grandmother had 16 children. You see, my family is the biggest family here. Yes, 16 children. My grandmother have 16 children, 16. Some born stillbirth, and about 12 is alive, or 13, or somewhere there. So my family is the biggest family. Yeah, them named Chambers, Chambers. Anywhere the Chambers, then there is we. So we when I went to live with my aunt, it was one room. One room. That was the time, my aunt wanted to steer me, man. Take me and finish out me with education. Thumbs up to Rose, Auntie Rose. And it was one room. And my aunt had 4 girls. No boy never live in our house. And that room was clean like a whistle. And all of we sleep on bed, thanks to the thumbs up. All of we sleep on bed. And I never, Aunt Grown is there, blessing sis. I never hear Shelly, Lead, Elma, and Glennis, we call her Booby. I never hear none of them girls they were. I never hear none of them girls they war with them one another in the house. No war. Where my auntie get food from to feed we every evening? Sometimes I sit here and I wonder, and tears come to my eyes. That's why I have to plant. So if it's only the farm food that I can give, me have to carry one bunch of plant and go give me auntie. Me have to carry the pumpkin. That's why I don't want the goat them bite up the pumpkin, because my auntie just did an operation on her knee. 'Cause you know, said the knee is the problem, and that was the reason why the doctor told me not to have my daughter eating any more eggs, because she came down with the boil on her knees. Real life story, nothing like the good old days. Yeah. Sometimes I wonder where my auntie get money to buy, especially meat, because we never eat source of food. We never eat source of food. You know, my cousin Shelly, she would be the person who wash the dishes. The pot then shine. Me can't shine pot, so some black pot in my kitchen. Sometimes if mad for call Shelly, ask her she can go scour for me. But would that be too bright now? Everybody become big and have them own house. Me have to learn to scour my own pot. Shelly keep the kitchen clean. That yard never dirty. Happy Wednesday, brother Raban. Never dirty. And up until now, even though everybody get big, some the America, some I still don't hear the family mouth at loggerhead. Everybody help each other. Everybody help each other. It's a rich family now. Sometimes you see me do the stream and me go to the front of the road, the building across the road. When I reach the main road, that's my aunt's building. That is my aunt that grew me the house across from there. Those are my family houses. We not show up we self. We not loud. The last time my daughter was supposed to travel to the US, the one here, and when me look on the taxi fare, wait I got cost me, and then me call big up black people every time. When I look, when the taxi man tell me say 25,000 Jamaican to take my daughter to the airport, and my daughter had a very, very early flight. Is Andrew Pang me call? Yeah? Brunch on the Hill. The promoter of Brunch on the Hill. Yeah? I call up Andrew. I said, Andrew, where are you? He said, me here, sister. I said, I can't afford taxi fare if you take my daughter to Montego Bay Airport. And them grow me. Him say, all right, I'm going to get Elma carry you to the nearest point. Me can't come because me busy. I take care of my brunch business. But I'm going to get Elma to carry you to the nearest point where you can get something from half of the way. Me know who to call upon when me in a trouble. Me have my family, them will love me like how Jesus Christ loved the children. Me now walk look likes. Grown black people said good morning and blessings to you. Families are treasures. Seek them. Seek them. Me not for run and jump up and down on family if you show people saw my family them there. There we can hide them too. We have to know what we know. Me know how we grow up. I know that I can call on my family. Me not go bother them and stress them. We can't stay here and hungry. I have them the top family there. Oh no. They men don't even comment on my videos, but them a watch me. If they not watch the long one, then they watch it short or them watch it live. Yeah. I have who to call in my corner when the time comes for me call on them. But we're still saying, man, we need to come back together as Jamaicans and Do the right thing. Do the right thing. And there's a video on my shorts. I want you to see it. All the people, the big people, them are throw cheer. This one a scissors to cut the hen. Where is scissors there? I throw cheer upon them one another. Big people and them are no pitney. So at grown, we are gonna see natural life abroad are here. May have so many places to go today. As me say, we got my friend them. Yeah, who tell me say them are gonna make me go Western Union today. And them rob we Western Union and we foot. T Brown. What one? Me a chat so something on the live, yeah man. Big up my friend them. So thanks for coming in. Waterfalls in the business. So we are talking about the thief them in Jamaica so them can do better. So we want to go Western Union and we have to go far because the thief them 11 is too much, my people. 11 is too much. And the news we can talk about that. We hear say mother, father, sister, brother, uncle, cousin, everybody come. So it seems like them come for rob out the whole of Portland T Brown. Yeah, then come for rob everything because if it was 3 carloads and it was 11 people and they started 2:30, that means they were planning to take down. And me have a friend them rob him house, them thief everything out of it. And sometimes you have to wonder if them same people if we come from Mobile can do it too. Anything can happen, and it could have been anybody. And I'm saying in a country like here in Jamaica, there is so much we can do. I have been shouting out my throat all to say the herbal tea companies need moringa, they need sarsaparilla, they need cerci, they need cinnamon, they need dog blood, they need every herbs. And Jamaica have the most herbs in the world. And they can do business. Bless only one natural life in a building. Natural life up to the top. And one of my biggest friend named Waterfall, my best friend, big up. But that is it, man. So today I'm here, man. I'm braiding my hair. White chocolate is there saying good morning, Jamaica. Jamaica to the flipping world. Big up Trevor. There is also a man on my shorts that is saying that when he went to America, he wanted to come right back here to Jamaica. Jamaica is the place, man. Jamaica is the place. He wanted to come back, but his mother convinced him to stay, and he stayed for 39 years, 25 years in New York, and 14 years. So the green, yeah, the green, it represent. And 14 years in Florida. And he stayed and waited until his pension was in. Then he came and get married to a Jamaican. It didn't go so well. He married to another Jamaican because instead he want to make sure that his pension is being secured and somebody get a hold of his pension. So he's thinking wide. So this Jamaican went to America, got work until even though he didn't like America, but he see that, when you are brain drain mean you leave from one country to go to another because of financial stability. So he went to America and he worked the money out of the system, do what he had to do, and 39 years are many years. He's on my shorts, man. Watch him. So he worked and he decided to retire here. But he said he want to marry to somebody young because he know that he is age, and if anything should happen to him, Adron is there. If anything should happen to him, that person would get the legacy of what he worked hard for in America. So he tried one young girl, it didn't work. So he tried another one. So when one door closed, another one opened because him want the tradition to carry on. Him have a daughter, that person can help. So him setting thing. So somebody need to come married to me now from US, where retire, where soon retire. It's so much to talk about, man. We have so many stories, and while we are here, let's talk. So let me tell you another story now. There is a young girl that I know, outgrown is there, T Brown, don't leave the stream. Stay as long as you can. So there's a young girl that I know about my age. She got married to an Englishman. Same place, yaso. Same place, yaso, in a Black Hill, Portland. She got married to an Englishman. Even though me say same place, yaso, me not call her name, but me I go tell you the story. The Englishman was aged, he had his pension, but he married to her not for love like that, not for companionship. So she went and she cooked his food. Hot grown saying greetings. Away I laugh off me say no hot grown. She went and she cooked his food. She cleaned his house. He made a nice little house. La Roca, thanks for coming. La Rocola, thanks for coming. Like done. Thanks for the likes. And he married to her. And me and her are good friends. So she told me the story. He died. So the house is hers. And the English people them, for them team of people come, them peep in her house, them look around the house, and them decide to give her a sly pen of 100,000 Jamaican dollar per month until it reached to the pension age. She said they didn't just give her the money like that. They sent people to watch if she have manna come there. No, her husband is dead. This is her husband by paperworks. Her husband is dead. The husband leave all the legacy for her. But the pension is not ready as yet. Her husband English pension, which would be a lot of money. So she got 100,000 stipend per month. So the pension would be like over $200,000 when the time come for the pension. But she said, Althea, me used to have a friend in Black Hill. What the friend name? Talk up. She said, Althea, money is not all. I find love. The house is already mine. They cannot take it from me. I am moving to America. I am getting remarried. I said, oh, come here, come closer to me. I said to her, are you sure you want to really give up that legacy of getting your late husband pension to move on otherwise? She said, yes, Alti, I made up my mind. I'm getting married to an American. He's going to file for me, and I'm going to move to America to live. The house is already mine. Boy, sometime I lie down and I remember all the story. I haven't seen her for a while, so it seems like she did it. But guys, outgrown Gary is supposed to live in Canada now. Gary. Him not have no other name. I have a friend living in Blackwood. Which part Blackwood there? Where my friend there? Waterfalls, they can't leave me. Guys, Raban, outgrown, talk truth. If you were a woman and you got that, all that, you'd give it up? Oh, Crossley. Only for Sammy. Yes, Sammy. Yeah, Sammy. Yeah, man. We know him. Big up Sammy every time. Outgrown, yeah. All right. T-Brown, say hi. All right. You know. All right, T-Brown. What jeez, your king? What happened to me house? You never in here yesterday. I don't think I would have remarried. Money is not all, but I don't think I would have remarried. Some of the man they stay too bad. Black Hill, you have a friend living in Black Hill. One day if I just me attack. I have a friend living in Black Hill. It's me, Raban. I'm your friend, of course. Yeah, man. So me I ride on with you. I may spend some time. I may chat. You know, we need to keep up the hours. Yeah, man, we know it's who you're talking outgrown. It's Sam Sharp. We call him It's Gary, a Gary him name for true. Him the day the other day, buy me a few drink. Big up Gary man. Our friend Tina lost her daughter and his family to them. So he came from Canada to the funeral and we were in a bar and him said me for order everything what me and my friend them want to drink. And I think that drink came to about $3,000 or $4,000. Big up Gary. Yeah man, him buy me a drink. And Stella was here to Castle was here at the time. One big family man living in harmony. We look out for each other, but what I notice the people looking out for each other mostly when there's a funeral or a grave digging in Jamaica. We do not gather and help to clean up each other home and our farms, and we do not gather properly. And we need to gather for everything. We need to make teams where we can clean, help to plant, help to fix the potholes in the road. We need a good team in Jamaica. Jamaicans are not united properly. Everybody doing them own thing. I was on the beach in Orange Bay the other day, and the men came out with a lot of fish. I was doing a stream. It's there. And there was this young man from Linux. We call the place. This is why I love you, because you are very smart, sis Althea. All right, Robin. Yeah, man, I'm your friend who live in Blackhead. And we were there, and a young man was there cleaning up the fish. Remember, you do not say fishes. All when I 100 fish, you say fish. So the young man said he didn't know how to skin the what them call them fish, the turbot, the fish where you have the skin. The, what them fish the name hot grown? Clinton Crosby, I think his name. Yeah, man, Gary, Sam Sharp, we call him. And the young man said he didn't know how to skin the fish. So these fish were there. Some of the fish didn't have any scales, so they have to skin it. And there was this young man from Lennox. I don't know his name. Most of those guys in the big yard there, me don't know their name. Me only know Rankin. Me don't know their name. The only name me familiar with are Honey, and Honey dead. May his soul rest in peace. Me don't know his name. Yes, you are right. Greetings, outgrown. So they were doing the fish, and the young man was there scaling the fish until it reached to the one that said out to skin the fish. And the young man said, say, me don't know if he skin the fish. And the young man from Lennox just got there, well clean, him and smell fresh, him perfume, I say one. And he took the knife, and watch the video. It's there, the live stream. Him skin all of the fish. And even in the tape, when I went to look the soap for them to wash off, him say, me just did just bathe in my yard. Me just bathe. So sometime all when you just bathe, all white fish, all white fish in name I respect, brother Raban. Outgrown say, even when it dead, it's still moving. I want that know. So sometimes, all when you're clean, you have to go get dirty to help somebody. All when you're clean, you cannot believe that you are over anybody. And that is the situation with the riders, most of the riders and the drivers and the people who owns these luxurious cars or other vehicles. They use it to boast on other people, them crashing them hurting themselves, and them hurting others on the road. My philosophy is that if the other day, I was at the lodge, Allman Lodge it is. So you can come to Jamaica. The swim around, yeah. You can come to Jamaica. Let me try and widen whistle and put in some more of these braids. Because this will take me at least two days to finish done it. My cousin Nisha, I go come jump in it because she like the hair business. Anytime she says me I do me hair, she go come in there and jump in it and help me. So me will get help, but me think me I do good so far. Right? So we were saying, man, we have to help each other as we go along. Not all the time to each his own. Not all the time to each his own. As the Bible says, you have to stick to who have used to you. It is in the Bible. So all those people who are at loggerhead with you, do not like you, make the survey for yourself. Does those people have any use to you? You need them? What you need them for? So we have to stick to people who have use to us, who will help us, who remember our needs. You know, when I look and I said, how much people me have America when me can call to say if me broke? About three or four. So you have to count your people. Count your people in your corner. Tell yourself, if me get sick, that person would have come clean me. That person would have come give me a little water for drink. How much this person would have take care of me? You know, I went to look for a man that him was a big man, educated, having job. I've only a young girl I'm foot. The one we have children with, I feel a quarrel every time because him gone to the young girl because him paycheck a come. Man, on must think different, you know. And now the man get crippled up so. Him twist up. If one of them young girl they go look for him one time, that's enough. Them no business with him. Him have to have caretaker. Me have to ask my sister, where them girl they there? So you as men have to be careful, man. You have to be careful as you go along. Some say big up the young man who come forward and help the man to skin the fish whenever know. So I was doing the film. So even me can know if skin fish now because I watch the process and I allow the world to see. And I think 1,300 people were on that stream because of the topic. So the topic that you use for your videos and your shorts and your live stream is good for your channel. Guys, remember to watch Natural Life with Altia. Play Natural Life videos. You know, help Natural Life to get back our monetization on YouTube because, you know, I have been demonetized because I posted a video with a music that YouTube didn't like. So I am on suspension at tomorrow, no, the 29th of August, which is now, almost now, is the time that YouTube said that I should apply for my remonetization, but I can't because I'm short on 300 hours. 300 hours. So I cannot apply for my monetization because I'm still short on 300 hours. 300 hours and a boy to get my YouTube. And I told the board that it's much easier to get subscribers than to get your hours. For 3 months, I delete some videos off my channel, and that is the reason why my hours went down. And even though people said them watching me and them playing me video, my hours did not go up. It go up, it come down. Sad to hear about this, Sis Althea, but it's okay. It will happen because see, when you stream, your hours will go up. And my daughter was at loggerhead with me. She said, Mommy, you're not streaming often enough. So sometimes you will be seeing me streaming, and by doing my hair and streaming, it's a part of the real good deal about getting back the hours because the hair take a long while to braid, and once the stream is long, that's how you will get the hours. So when you to be a content creator, you have to have 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours. Some people do stream like them leave them computer run and all of that. But not that I couldn't do those streams, but I like to do a stream that you can go back and watch because I know some watchable way in at the back. And them a watch and maybe they hear me say something on my channel, they want somebody to hear it so then share it out to them. And sometimes them looking for the negative part of a film or of a live stream and then say, you never depend Altia channel, you never hear what she a chat say, and then share it out to them friend. And that's what I want to do. Share it out to a friend. I want to watch me. Just not drag the flame. Don't drag the flame because that's not good. Just watch it till you hear the part where you want to hear. Don't drag the flame. Yeah, Grown says so true, Sis Althea. So it's not easy when you're a content creator, when you're providing content on YouTube. I continue to provide content because it revives me. It strengthens my vocabulary, and I know somebody learned something from me, because whenever I export something here on my channel, I try to put in something educational in it as well. So big up Waterfall every time, we big up Outgrown, we big up the people who support the live. And when right now people want to give me super chat, yeah, they want to give me money. And when my channel remonetize, give me money, man. Give me super chat, because sometimes I'll tell I don't have any money, and sometimes I still people like Lily. That's why I'm push on to watch the shorts. So I went to Orange Bay the other day, and there is a cripple man there, him named Lily, and show me him belly to say him hungry, and it is in the shorts. He walk with him back so that if anybody give anything, so all the pampers them when me did have in my house, me carry them go give them away. So when you no give me money, when you no give me super chat, that is what some of the money is used to do. I'm not going to be feeding the men on the street or the women who aren't strong and them are walking a give back chat. Me I go for the cripple people them, or shake them and so. Somebody told me one time, I'll tell you, you're going like you're good. Me good. God make me good already. So if me see a man and the man a beat him belly, I did a lot of feeding to the people like that without even flim it. Sometime in our little corner, yeah man, La Roca, thanks man, thanks for the love. Sometimes me in our little corner, I mean I feed them and nobody no know. Me pour me heart out, man. Me pour my heart out. So sometimes when I do it on the film, it's because I am showing that I need help to feed these people. I took, I think I told this story before. Before I had my farm, I like me plant and me cocoa and me pepper, and I found a man up in Buff Bay Valley. I know everybody know which part this, because this is a wide stream. I found a man up in the hills who said he would provide me with tangerine, plantain, ripe banana. And I said to him, take them to Buff Bay. T Brown, I am at work. I'm trying to listen. Listen, open your ears, spreading the love. Blessings can't be selfish. All right, T Brown. Try to listen. When you're not here, adjust so. And I met the man, and he said, I got his phone number, and he said he's going to pack some foods in a bag for me. That time I didn't have a farm. Now I can help myself, giving thanks. And I said, meet me in Buff Bay. And I was planning to do some bartering. Him going to give me foods, and I'm going to look from his farm, and I'm going to look in my house to see what I have that I can carry to him. I went into the cupboard, I found rice, I found sardines, I found tin mackerel, and I went into the bathroom and I found tissue, but I only find one huge toothpaste. One huge toothpaste. I put it in his bag, I took it out back. I said, I can't give this man the one toothpaste. But the spirit around me was showing me that all the toothpaste when we use, the tubes are in the bathroom in a box. So you're gonna give the man this big toothpaste, and you're gonna use what is in the tube until you get more toothpaste out here. Me say, what a spirit bright. Me figure this man here, the one toothpaste and use toothpaste tube. And me say, bright spirit, I'm going to do what you do. Do what you say me fi do. And I went to Buffet. I put the toothpaste in the bag, and I went to Buffet and I hand the bag, the man, the toothpaste. Yvette Reed is there. Dead with last, spreading the love, man. Yvette! So this is another one of my favorite cousins to the world. Can't short her food if she have anything she give it. Big up yourself, big up your family. We know we're going in the family, but we say stay strong. Me give the man the one toothpaste. Hey, cuz, hey, we have T Brown here. And we have a lot of friends here, man, listening to me, chatting. And I gave the man the bag, and he gave me the tangerine and the fruits from the Blue Mountain side, and I was grateful and thankful. And I was heading home after I gave the man. And this time I was walking because I couldn't get any bike. So the load was on me and I was walking. Sometime I put the bag and give me on my head from the bus stop. The bikes weren't so prevalent like now. And I reached a gate in my neighborhood, and there was this lady running out of her yard, and she said, Althea, stop the little. Me don't know if you take things from people, but like the spirit tell me to give you something. And when, yeah, me say me take things from people. Depends on a what. And when she gave me the bag, somebody type in the stream. I'm waiting to see if you are following. Tell me what was in the bag. Somebody type here what was in the bag. I'm waiting. Let me see if you're following, man. Let me see. If I may braid me ear. See there? It a go on. I want somebody on the live to tell me what the person gave me. Yes, Yvette. And it was not one toothpaste, it was 3 toothpaste. We no, hot girl. She didn't give me chicken. She gave me what I was holding on to. And the spirit said, let it go, Althea. Let it go. Let it go. I don't know if the initiatives over there. Jay Brown said, Althea, happy blessed morning to you. All the people in the house, blessed love, rubber and toothpaste and soap. Yeah, man, some other things are in the bag. Yeah, man, thanks to Miss Winsome, Duckett. She was the person who gave me all those. God provide for you. God always provide. God, my back never leave a door yet. My back never leave a door yet. There's always somebody to come. And I'm saying, there's this man, Yvette J. Brown, in the orange being named Lele. I wish some content creator would make a video. It's not my person. I do not have to be the one filming him. Some other content creator to the world. Give Lele some food, no man. Give Lele some food, me a beg. Outgrown, good God provide for you. Outgrown, raw-born blessings, bro. God provide for you. Mommy's son. Me no know, mama's son. No man, no mama's son. A Lele, him like come out and him always drain the lele. So him have to wipe him out like a baby drain the lele. And him can scarcely walk. Greetings, brother J. Brown. If I you know Lele. So what I'm doing, I'm identifying the people who really needs the help. I speak about two couple. Them a behave like them mad. And I was in a corner and I found out that these people are not mad. And there are a lot of people looking out for them, giving them things. It's okay because me, natural life, not going to give them nothing because she's giving. That's why I said her son. Okay. I understand now. So I told the story. Let me ride and whistle, man, because I'm still braiding my hair. Big up, brother J. Brown. J. Brown, you're here. There is this mad couple, man and a woman. Yeah, so-called mad couple. They are pretending to be mad people. So I found them out. So I was here one day and somebody asked me to go talk to the man that have the land selling in our corner. So there is a man here selling land. Him say one 2 million a square. So somebody hear me talking about it on this live stream and reach out to me and said I should go talk to the man. The problem why the people them not end up buy the land yet is because most people want to go through housing trust to buy the land. The man them want in cash $2 million because housing trust take too long. So I was there in a corner in some bushes, sitting down, getting some cool breeze, waiting on the man to come. Because the man say I'm in a bank and I want to talk to him face to face about the land. Because face to face better. And the mad people, so-called, big up brother J Brown, said at Brown. The mad people them a come. They didn't see me. And when they reached right where I was, they stopped. Remember, I was sitting under the bushes, so they didn't see me. I'm sure they didn't see me, because if they saw me, they wouldn't say what they said. And the man said to the woman, "You're going to go to, like, say for instance, farmy building. That's where you're gonna stay and beg today. So you're not going to move from farmy building, and I am going to go over near to the market front. So one is going to stay over where farmy building side is today for the begging, and one is going to stay." And I realize that those people are not mad. They are playing fool to catch wise. And when I read and read and read and read the Bible, I realize that that's the reason why the people with the sense, they crucified Jesus Christ. Because Jesus Christ came to earth and knew that most of these people who were pretending to be lame, you know, were not lame. And that's why he said, "Take up your cot and walk. Take up your cot and walk." Or lame man for left in yard and come a street, come beg. Hmm? Some of them say them blind, them don't blind. And I heard that that is what takes place in Europe. That's how the Europeans make their monies. They pretend to be mad. They pretend to, yeah, big up J Brown. They pretend to be ill and nothing wrong with them. And I was a testimony. I am a testimony to say there are some people in our parish who are pretending to be mad and they are not mad. And if I do not see a crippled person or somebody who have to be shaking like this, I'm not going to be helping. So when me get me YouTube money or wherever I get money, I'm going to be looking out for people like Lele, people who cripple and they have to use pampers, and it doesn't matter if those persons are wealthy persons. Once they said it's okay, they will take it. I'm going to be out there on the battlefield when I can, and I'm going to be begging pampers for these people, because when you have somebody sick and them have to use pampers, no care or you're rich, your money are go done, because them are go pee, them are go spill, them have to change. And if those people, because I've been to some of the houses where some of these people are crippled, I will not speak on no name, and the people them smell bad. Because them not have money for buy bleach, them not have no money for buy Dettol. So when we give, we must know what we are give. You know, I'm not bashing anybody, but I see some content creator giving away soda. Soda is what? Soda is what? I'm not saying that I wouldn't buy somebody who want a soda, who is sick, or even not sick. I would rather buy them a drink of water. Why you could get money, first thing first, to be somebody who gonna pack up things to give away, and you pack Pepsi. You have to pack toiletries, wipes, food, like oats, milk, cereal. You have to know, even some people who are overseas packing barrel, sometimes you have to wonder, uno full? How when they sitting here, uno put in a barrel, toothpaste, no, toothpaste, rice, sugar, not even sugar of such, because we can't stop use sugar unless we are bake. But the things if you go in your barrel, thumbs up to my friend we say she's in Australia and she cannot pack from Australia because it's so expensive. So she sent her money to America because she planned to come back to Jamaica. So she sent her money to her family in America and she tell them what to pack. She want to pack house cleaner, dishwashing liquid, things that are usable. Time too hard now for your pop barrel with tomato paste and only for tin food and all them foolishness there. Where go expire. Pack your barrels with things that are usable. Toiletries can't too much, you know. Hey, when you ever go in a toilet yet and I try use the toilet and when you look around and you forget say you don't have toilet paper, that fi stack and pile. And you have to put paper towel in your barrel. Because sometimes people come at your yard and you are go shame because they say beg your piece of paper towel. Where you go give them? Piece of tissue? Rubbish bags. These are some important things that you have to have in your house. You have to have toothpaste, you have to have fab, you have to have bath soap. Nobody now bed with Cersei bush and guaco bush again. The necessary things are important. Somebody asked me, Althea, if you have a light bill for 10,000 and you know have your light bill money yet and you have 1,000, somebody really need the 1,000, what you would do? I said, give them. I have to give it because somebody need it. 1,000 can't pay the light bill, so me have to go think again. Somebody not giving nothing. You look on some people's status, then don't even share information. But and everybody, you know, it's not, somebody told me one time, them don't go on Facebook for do nothing else but fast. Them don't post nothing on Facebook. So oh you want to see something on Facebook and you don't want to post nothing. So you have all type of people in the world. Althea Natural Life sends out the information. Some get it and some sell it. I don't pry too much in people's business. If me hear a story, me send it on. The best way me can because you have to be careful how you film. You have to be careful what you say. All of the chicken them in here, because me no feed them from morning. Yesterday me catch one for me dresser. I just natural life. So the way some people think, you have to wonder. One time you see, natural life with Althea chat the things them. I went to a shop to buy a pyro, a roach killer. So you can use it, the spray to spray ants, and you can spray insects. So normally I will keep one on my bedside table because some things you have to know. Because you live in the natural nature life, like I go come in, you have to have one little machete at your bedside, man may come in upon you, and you have to have the spray if you spray the insect if you see them a crawling at your house. So I went to the shop and I said to the shopkeeper, sell me a pyro there. Jamaica way, Jamaica style of speaking. And I was there chatting because sometime me say me chat too much. And I said, me see some hands man, I crawl up in my kitchen. You hear what the shopkeeper say? What hands are doing at your big, big house? Me say, like really? What hands are doing at your big, big house? I'd grow and say, same so sis. Let me tell you something you see nationwide, worldwide. If you don't give people nothing to talk, them only are gonna make up lies. So when God know the truth about everything, you don't have to worry about nothing. If you don't give people nothing to talk, them not going to talk. Why you think? Yesterday me I listen to something. They say Miss Dana na no man. Same thing them say about Althea too. Make them don't show up yourself to everybody and tell people your every business. No, don't do it. If you don't give people nothing to talk, the people won't talk. And it is the reality. So I went in that shop. All I had to do was order what I wanted to buy and pay, say thank you, and step out. Me never did I tell nobody my business. What me I go do with my pyro? What me I go do with when me I go spray in my house? If I roach in my house, me gal and go spray me roach. Roach in everybody house. Ants in everybody house, all rat. Because we live in the nature, you never know when they may crawl in. And you go way up and up on the 28th floor, like my cousin Yvette when she got Panama with there, roach can out there too. And I said it to somebody else. And the person said, the shopkeeper right where answer doing at your house. God of grace. Oh, so much dunce that world. Me call them the dunceness, people. Me call them the dunceness. And everything favorable to talk on the live and to talk about naturally, you have to just tell the people them what go on. My nephew did an operation. It foolish, of course, a foolishness. My nephew did an operation. I was streaming when I got the call to say appendix almost burst in my nephew body. And I start, no idea. Jay Brown said, no, no, a idiot that. And I was doing the stream. I think Jay Brown was on the stream with me too, and a lot of people were on the stream. Petro Trisha to find out what was going on with my nephew. And I stream until the operation done. Them say when trouble catch you, pitney shot fit you. And when I heard that my nephew, my sister child, tomorrow is one of my nephew's birthday, the 28th. Yeah, the one in America. I have to remember the date. And I rushed to Port Antonio. I put on a pants, the big lakawa. Never wear that the pants they're gonna wear yet. Me just couldn't. So I had to carry pillows and stuff, for him. And I streamed. And the operation went well. Jay Brown, black people, I say I to you. The operation went well. And I told you, my nephew spent days in the hospital. And anybody here can guess why? When my friend the T Brown Waterfalls. Anybody can guess why? My nephew couldn't come out of the hospital until Yvette. You're a good guesser, you're good. Jay Brown. Jay Brown said, black people bless up. Rabba and Dede. My nephew couldn't come out of the hospital. You know why? Let me see if anybody knew why. Until he did something. So the nurses and the doctors were monitoring my nephews after he did the operation. And he couldn't come out of the hospital because they wanted him to do something. Jay Brown, bless you too. They wanted to hear something coming from his body before they release him. T Brown, you did it? I want somebody to tell me why the chat would think that gardening mindfully. Hello everyone, blessings to one and all. Thanks for coming. Thanks for the thumbs up as well. Gardening, I'm here, man. I'm braiding my hair. I like the little rasta look, Even though sometimes it just gone a road with me, it's the same way so. But the reason why I'm braiding my hair myself, sometimes somebody braid it and it's too tight. That is it. That is it, Yvette. That is it. Give yourself a clap. Ooh, that was hot. Ooh, I'll tell me, can do yourself so. Then if I did Yvette, where you that? Yes, he couldn't leave the hospital until him fought. And man left them woman because of that. Said the woman shouldn't do that. Let it be free because it killed merely. If me and you are friend as a man and you do and you do not want to hear that, he had to pass gas first. Yes, him have to fought. So it is it is very important to let it go. Some people would complain to say they're afraid to let it out because it smells too bad, but that's why we have the noonie. That's why we have the noonie. So and that's why we have the rice bitters, and that's why we must leave the eggs alone. That's why we must leave the eggs alone because when we eat egg, it make we have a bad scent, and it's true. So if I did we laugh over there. So the doctors and the nurses wouldn't release my nephew until him fought. And a lot of people think that is the worst thing that anybody can do. Sometimes you cannot hold it in, it have to come out because it's a part of the natural nature of a human being. So I don't have no time for the foolishness with people. Yeah, we must learn to control ourselves. If we can't control, so my time we can't control. So when you do operation, you have to fart before you come out of the hospital. If them not letting you out. But I say that is not fair though, because sometimes you do it and them not hear. But you have to be fair enough to say, nurse, it came. Because it's not all the while the nurse that listen and it no most loud. So my nephew's operation was successful. Him did have to follow up some more things, and we were still waiting on result. Even a few weeks ago, him mother have to carry him go do more tests prior to that. So the appendix, and it pushed me more. And this is the reason why sometimes we have to spend some time on ourselves, go research some things on our own. Life is not just doing what we see others do. I was taking care of an elderly man for 1 year, and it pumped me to buy a little bike because it was in the time of Corona and we have curfew. So, no taxi not up on the road. So I had to learn to ride, and I rode the bike to work at some time point. But before I got the bike, I used to walk from 3 miles from here to the road and walk up the hill to the old man's house. I really wanted the money because I was getting like Raban say, if it's not loud, it's probably not a good one. I really wanted the money. So I was getting like 16,000 Jamaican dollar every 5 days. Yeah, and Jay Brown said, I don't care who I'm with anytime. Ford come, I'm going to let it go and you're not going to hold it. Yeah, because it's a part of us. We have to let it out. It will kill us. And I really wanted the money to save the money. And I went for 1 year, Sunday to Sunday. And when I looked under my foot bottom, it was red. And I told a friend that, my foot bottom is red, almost sore from this walking to go to work and all that. And he said, Althea, go to see the doctor. And I said, this doesn't need any doctor. What it needs is for me to stop. Stop. Get some rest from this. And the minute I stopped, I think I gained enough money to do what I wanted to do. And I just started packing up what I had there. And I left the work to somebody else, them can go get some of the money too. And my foot bottom came back as white as my hand middle. Sometimes we must study our body. The other day, may her soul rest in peace. There was this young girl who had, Alkel Dharma. Ah, Akel Dharma. In the Bible, it means field of blood. So she was having her menstrual cycle, and it came very, very hard. And I heard when she went to the hospital and they said she need blood. And everybody from her workplace went to give her blood. She didn't make it, she died. Young, nice, pretty girl. Because all the ligaments, everything was worn out. I'm saying we as a people have to know our bodies. We have to know when to rest. Choosing I did laugh over there. We have to know when to rest, when to take it easy. If you are even, my cousin Sidani would say, even though she went to university and she can apply for any given job she would like, or most given jobs, and she would get the job. She said she don't want to sit in no office on her butt every day. Even your butt by sitting down. on those chairs. Your eyes, if you use computers, they can fade. Your neck, based upon what you're doing, you have to go like this. I do not know how some people stay in some job so long. Thumbs up to them. Some may stay as long as Trevor, wanting to get pension, but me retire. Me retire from your 30 from anything that have to do with something that people telling me to do it and pointing fingers. And this is the reason why I am a farmer. I applied for my visa. And when I went to the RADA office to get all the things to carry to the embassy, the lady that American visa that questioned me, she said, "Where is your farmer's ID?" I said, "I have it." She said, "Okay, fine." And when I gave her my farmer's ID, she said, "Miss Taylor, this ID didn't convince me enough." That was the first time I applied for a visa. That you have been farming for such and such a time. So you see, Jamaica, we need to do this thing better. That was the first time I was denied a visa because on the visa it didn't show that I've been farming from I was under my grandmother's skirt. And I said to her, this ID was upgraded, like the first one done. So they didn't explain to me that I should have carried the first one we done and this one because them don't set it up right. So I lose out on my chance to get a visa because I didn't have proof of farming, proof enough. So some things that are done in Jamaica are not done the right way. So we have so much that we can help somebody with. So the next time I applied again. So I carried the old one, and I carried the new one, and I carried all the farmers ID that old, because me know that's your paper. But they didn't ask me for that this time. They went on their computer and them dig up what them for dig up, and them start ask me, where are my children? I told them that I have one at home. Somebody say I should have tell them lie at the embassy. Lie, them know everything. Where are my children living now? The man asked me, how much children you have, Miss Taylor? I said, 3. Where are they? I said, 2 is in the state and 1 is at home with me. You know what the man asked me, say? Those that are in the state, how did they got there? I mean, knows everything done. I know everything in. I know I was going to be refused the visa again. I said my daughter went to America by the school program, on the school program. He said, he tap again and in tap and in tap. He said, I can't give you the visa today. I said, why? Why can't you give me the visa? He whispered and he said, Miss Taylor, you have too much ties to America. I said, you know what I want you to do? Speak loud so that the audience will hear you on the mic. I want it to be done. I said, do it for me, man. I know the reason why I tell you. Because sometimes when you tell people, oh, there's something good, and say a lie. And he speak aloud. He said, you have too much ties to America. That's why I was denied the visa. So, him know what that mean. You know why in America me tie up too. So me not have enough ties in a Jamaica. All my ties are in America. I thought the man at the visa office told me. So he denied me. And a lot of people would say, are you not going to answer question good? Me answer me question them good. Me know what me do. You know, I have a friend, man. She said, Althea, sometime when you hear some people attack something, you have to find out things for yourself because some people believe them know too much and they don't know nothing. So me have to sure what me know before me talk. Me not just talk out of my food mouth. That young girl is the girl who sold me the car. The car upstairs there. The one with license and sure and have a 4 brand new tire and nothing to do it and me still not drive it. And if me turn the key, gone a road. And still natural life take a bike. Natural life do what she feel like. So I am not out and about because I don't have a car to drive. I two all carry the boat. One drivable and one not drivable. So the young lady who sold me the car, she's my dressmaker. She said, Althea, I went I applied for my visa, American visa, and I was denied. She said her husband worked on a cruise ship, and it was her husband who carried her to the US Embassy. She said on her way from Kingston to Portland in the car, she cried from the embassy to her yard because she really wanted the visa. She said her husband looked at her and said, I'm going to let you get your visa. I'm going to make you apply again for the visa. And her husband carried her to her office 1 week after she went to the US Embassy and got her visa. You was denied because of your honest. Yes, J Brown. You have people say when you apply for visa, Jamaican then turban and won't listen, you see, and then go on like they know everything. She applied for her visa this week and was denied and applied the other week. And she got through and she got her US visa and she's still traveling now. And you tell some people that, they say a lie. Oh, a lie. Why a lie? And she said when she went the next week, because her husband have the money like that, could have paid the 30,000 fee, apply again. And her husband carried her to the US Embassy and she got her visa 1 week after the week that she was denied an American visa. And she said when she went to the window for the person to question her, she said, Jesus Christ, Mary Ellis is there, is the same woman where questioned me last week. And the lady at the desk, she was professional. Mary, good morning. She was professional enough to say, I interview you. I was the person who interviewed you last week, and I cannot interview you this week again. So you have to go to another window. And that was when she got her visa. And these people tell you if you apply for a visa, you can't apply till 3 years after, and them will hold you down. So you can apply for visa this week, next week, any week. It's just the time when you may be lucky enough. Althea, bless up, Mary. We there, chat. Me don't even drink tea from morning. And if you go up on the road, me if you go all about. So there are some things that we need to know, and do not let anybody fool you, my people. You know, I'm going to say it again, man, because we are here talking. When we finish, I'm going to get some plantain porridge with peanut, and that me eat. Marie, good morning, Marie. Thanks for coming. You know, there are a lot of evil people in the world, whole heap of them. So we have to be careful what we say to people. We have to be careful what corners we go to, who we talk to, who we dance with, who we laugh with, because it's not every crowd Everybody where you dance with, a dancer. So I told the story and I'm going to say it again because it's not every time the same people. Good morning, J Brown is on a live stream. My cousin lost her sight, her eyesight. And there is a lot of things that people saying that if people pray for you and you have some hobby of people we can work some guzo for you and make you get better and all type of something. So they asked me to take them to a church. Story they unfold. So them said them go put gas in the car because me a good driver, J Brown, me can drive. Yeah, man. Drive down gear all in an automatic. So they said them go and put gas in the car because car can't move without gas. And if me they have money, me would have put gas in there too because a family. But they say they would buy the gas. So we go above beer and then stop a gas station and then put about 3,000 gas at that time was a lot of gas. Black people say I to Marie and then put the gas in the car. And we gone to church now, Buff Bay Valley. You know Buff Bay? Right up the summer there. And when I went to the church, the pastor was a woman and still a woman. And I knew her. I said, this is where her church is now. So she moved from one place to another. So she relocate. That's the word. Marie, me they bread me here and me a chat. Good morning, black people, said Marie Ellis. So I was at the back of the church. And the church was on fire, meaning that, hallelujah, praise the Lord, amen, and people were dropping to the ground. J Brown, you can do anything because you name Althea, the one and only. that me see. All right. So I was at the back of the church. My cousin, with her sick eye, was in there. Her family was there. And they were calling up people. So the pastor was pointing out who she want to come. And in my mind, I was saying, this church act like fire. Going to step away for a little. All right, Yvette? The case come back because me I spend another hour right here. So, Marie, me I go on with myself. Yeah, me want to look pretty too. So, I wanted the pastor to call me up because I said, yes, this is a good church. Everybody was in the heat. The pastor, she found finally point her finger and said I should come. And when I went up there, yeah, man, still playing in the background. Thank you, man. When I went to the pulpit, the pastor whispered in my ears. J Brown didn't whisper in my ears. Yvette didn't whisper in my ears. Marie didn't whisper in my ears. Black people didn't whisper in my ears. Waterfall didn't whisper in my ears. The rest of the congregation didn't whisper in my ears. The pastor, the woman pastor, whispered in my ears and say I should pretend as if I'm falling to the ground and somebody will catch me. So when I was at the back there seeing everybody dropping on the ground, I was thinking it was spiritual and it was real and it was the power of God that was allowing them to fall to the ground, not knowing that it was the evil pastor up there on the pulpit playing games. Everything went through me. Every thought went through me. The thoughts that went through me were saying, expose her. Thanks, J Brown. Show the old church what she represents. Tell the people in the church what she just told you to do. And there was another spirit that was saying, do not do that, Althea. Do as you are told. She said, somebody will catch you, you will not drop. So I will not drop to the ground and hurt my head or anything because all those people that are there behind the pastor, they know the drill. they are working for the devil. So I was there and I didn't realize that I was in the crowd of evil people. So it took me a while, and she realized that I was reluctant. I didn't want to do it. And she was still in my ears, do it, man. Do it, man, because, it should be a show for the people to say, yes, she pray for natural life with Althea. I didn't have a channel at that time, though. Outgrown say, Happy Wednesday. Me still there, sis, just raking up some leaves. Yes, man, the leaves they enough these days because the sun hot, so them dry up and them drop off of the tree. So the final spirit that spoke to me said, yes, do as you are told. Outgrown what Agwan said, Marie. Do what you are told and let them take you down to the ground. Dirty ground, dirty ground. With foot depend and all type of, you come out from out a door, you can have goat doodoo, you can have fowl doodoo, you can have dog doodoo. The dirty ground, they want to put natural life pan. And when me drop a ground, then roll me, then spin me, then flick me over. And it was all the hallelujah. And I let it be done. Blessing, sis, I'm good, said Outgrown. I let it be done. And I told myself, I will never go back into another church unless I'm going to support a funeral or a bonfire. So I I am not going to say I'm not going to go to no church, but what I see that pastor did, Jay Brown said, if it was me, I would leave that place immediately. I have nothing to do with Satan in church. Jay Brown then roll me, then give me some roll there, fake roll. And I told myself, you know what, I'm done with this church business. Yeah, that was the time I told myself, I'm done with this church business. Nobody cannot convince me about no church no more. I'm not saying that I wouldn't enter the church. I will go if they invite me to a bonfire or if there's somebody being wedded there or funeral. But I don't want any more pastor to preach to me. I don't want any more human to preach to me. Because they force me to do something, Jay Brown say, I am good, man. Jay Brown say, I leave the church immediately. I don't want to be taking up for them and siding up with them because that's what I did with that pastor. Side with her, take up for her. I do not want to be caught in that type of thing again. I do not want to be siding for no pastor. So, I was walking through the same neighborhood and I heard a group of people talking about a pastor, oh, the pastor good. Even Neely, our friend that just died, them tell him to go to the church because the pastor will make him foot get better. And if you are blind, the pastor will make you see. My cousin is still blind. My cousin is still blind and she go to that church. I want what the pastor can do, and the pastor can tell you everything what happened to you. She can tell you if you are cheat with people, man, if people are hobby you, and I said to them, is it the pastor that run the church up Buff Bay Valley and run the church this so and this and this so? And they said yes. The person who was talking, it was a lady. And I told her what the pastor did to me, and she said, I'm telling a lie on her pastor. And if she no want me, if me no want her, me and her if you have nothing, if you go on with me, I go. Because me too lie. And our pastor not tell me if you do that. And I just move along. Until 2 weeks ago, I was at a place. And there was this young girl who I knew well that said she was getting ready to go to church. And it is the same church that she was getting ready to do. And I said, I speak the story already to somebody, and I'm going to tell you the story about what your pastor that you're going to the church do. And that is the same reaction I get from her. She said me I tell lie on her pastor. Black people said, so now you're ready to worship the Almighty God directly and leave the church foolishness alone. Yeah, man. God love me same way. Me a prayer, I'm sure me a pray good prayer without them. Because I don't know how can a pastor, I was in a Mary said, Auntie, I know you who you are talking about. You know who me I talk about? Okay. Okay. So you can attest to what I'm saying, Mary, because that church was in your neighborhood once. Me no fool. Somebody have to come back me up. So Mary, I didn't say the name of the pastor, and Mary, I agree with you, black people. I was in a gas station, and those gas stations that you can go to buy your little snacks and your little juice. So I love the peanut. We have the raisin in it. The peanut when I have the salt. So I went into the place to get a peanut. She mash up a lot of people relationship. Come tell, come tell the two people. When I see you, I will call the name, but I won't call the name. Who gang me and say me and them can't be friend again because me I tell lie on them pastor. Them is just as evil as the pastor. And I can't believe that one of the areas that I think could be for something else is where them keeping the church in. There you were, Marie said. Marie said the pastor mash up all the people relationship. I didn't even know that. The only thing I know is that she told me to pretend that I'm falling to the ground and somebody will catch me. And some of the members of her church is saying that I'm telling a lie on them. And thanks to Marie. So if you get to tell them that she did that, I would want to hear what them say about that to you. Say all that to say this. Mary, I have never went into that church. If we cannot trust the pastors, and if we cannot trust the people who live in our homes with us, who can we trust but God? J. Brown said, Althea Mary, please talk, but don't call no name. We not call no name. No church is for me. I am true believer in one God, and I praise him anywhere. At grown says so. At grown says so. Big bad at grown says so. I used to beat my children them to go to church, Slap out them backside so when too late, come go on a church. I will never do that again. I say sorry to the children, man. Because I was in that place buying the snacks and the newspaper grabbed me attention. Pastor get 12 year. Forget. Pastor Ghana prison for 12 year for pregnant 12-year-old. And I say to the Prime Minister of Jamaica, I was living in the community, so I know. I say to the Prime Minister of Jamaica, if it was your 12-year-old child, that would be the sentence. I say to the country at large. When I read the paper, I didn't even sure if I had enough money in which to buy the paper. Because sometimes you go, they never plan for that. But we say, I dig up my bag and I found the money. And maybe the paper is still in my house because I wanted to keep it as proof. Maybe it's still here, maybe it burned, because sometimes I clean up and burn the paper them. But I don't think that one burned. Black people say outgrown praise God and true wisdom. Mr. Prime Minister, I'm hearing all type of something. No one calling any name J. Brown. Our news is everywhere. To say who come from prison, I will not call any name. From who do this and come from prison. Everybody I do what them I do and go to prison and come back. Everybody I do what them I do. And some people being convicted of certain crime and them see one in a parliament to represent we. Outgrown say when I was a kid, one Sunday couldn't pass and me no go to church. I used to got beaten for not going to church. Me take back all of them, slap them. Me wouldn't mind if my pitney them come slap me up back. But me I beat them because they too late for church. You know come beat me back. You know, the other day I was asking my daughter to help me to learn how to edit. And she was roughing me up. And she said, you know why me I rough you up, mommy? When me couldn't do my maths, me 2 plus 1 and me 1 plus 2, you rough me up bad. So she remembered, man. Careful how you deal with the children. If we cannot trust the people in our house and the pastor in the church, who should we trust about God? You know what we call the people in our house who we can't trust? House enemy. A house enemy is the worst enemy. You have to be careful of those people, house enemies. I don't know. House enemies, I don't want to take up the house enemy, but house enemy it can be that they are operating with some really bad spirit. And even us here who are supporting the life, the bad spirit can come up on, but we have to know how to control them. You know, a lot of people, I heard of a story, outgrown, me too. I heard of a story in St. Mary where the policeman, you know, unalive his girlfriend because they said they were in a car traveling and the girlfriend got a call and she took the call and he was jealous to say, is her man call? I went through the same thing outgrown, you are not alone. Enough away. And when they reached home, he took her life. And it was said that it was because one of her men called her while they were traveling and she accepted the call. Me no know what that is. But what I know is that anybody can do anybody anything. Anything can happen to you. What I am sure of is that that policeman acted in a way because he did in such way because he didn't think. He allowed the devil to control his emotion. It wasn't something that he really, really wanted to do. After he did all that, then he realized how wrong he was because some of his family were taken out because of it. And he is now sitting there being regretful. So, with the house enemy situation, sometimes we just do not think out of the box. You know, the other day I told somebody, I said, there are many reasons why I don't eat meat, especially chicken, because I know my body. I know my body. So the chicken carries such hormone. It will drive your emotions. Not only chicken, meat on a whole. And it will make, especially the younger people, want to get sexually active. So your hormones are acting upon you. Some man insecure. All of us insecure, Marie. It's not some man. It's the nature of us all. We have we all have this jealous starting us when we don't know. Some people act on it while some people are grown enough to say, you know what, me no business with that. But not everybody can control it. Some people will fight while some people will not fight. But I tell you, emotions will grow wild. It's Marie says some man insecure is not some man insecure. It's all women and all men. Marie, big up yourself. All women and all men insecure. Marie, unique vlog, black people say so true. Because we know this type of life, we know what is going on. The disease, we want to know that our partners stay clean. We want to know that we stay, some of us. So if our partners are cheating, we are not going to like it. because cheating come with responsibilities, and is a lot of people do not have responsibilities in cheating. You understand? So some people cheat, them get sexually transmitted diseases, and it goes on and on. And sometimes we lose our loved ones because sometimes me I catch AIDS, my body can't stand it. I have a sister who I lost because of AIDS, HIV. So I understand that she couldn't manage no more because the medication couldn't work no more with our body. Our body just keep fading. She gone there for 3 pitney them. So I'm afraid. So when you eat too much meat, your body call. Your body is you're gonna want to get sexually active. Right now, me not eat meat, so meat good. Ah, black people say must let go of jealousy and envy. Those are no good. But black people are the chosen generation. It's not that we can manage it. It's hard to manage. It's hard to digest because we're not looking to live the old fashioned way anymore. We're looking a partner to say, this is my partner, that is your partner because of what is going on now in the world. We have to just stick and stay with each other and do the right thing to make our children happy, to make our house clean, and to make God be with us. Because if we cannot clean in that way, God not gonna be with us, you know. We have to know what we are doing. We have to be careful. It's hard. When you get out of it, if you try the cheating and you get out of it, run. One doctor would say you have sexual intercourse carelessly, and now you do your test, you find out you know catch no transmitted disease, well, go on back, go do it carelessly. So just like I said before, it's best if you tell the person, go and go do it. It's it's not going to work when you tell them not to do it because they're gonna do it. So the doctor would say, go on, go careless now then, no? Because your test result come that you take a chance. I can, you can. Oh, well, you reach the spot. Some people do not reach the spot. You know, my kid's dad, he works on a cruise ship. When it just started out, and him come with him money, him whole heap of money from the cruise ship. Sometimes it take $100,000 out of him bag, and him no know. Sometimes it take 50, me I confess. Sometimes it take 60, and me can't in money worries. Any bills me have, me I go pay you off once him land. And him no miss it because him have so much money throw down, him don't even know how much him have. That's why all of the girls them want him. Me leave them game. Yeah man, him can go on with them. Then can go and take him. Because the PNP was started in 1943. And the JLP come and start troublesome in some other time. Some troublesome, my God. So the PNP was the real deal. They started party business and some unique families. But what I was saying, man, I was saying that troublesome welcoming. So my kids' dads work on a cruise ship at the time, and we are talking about what we used to do and what we're not doing anymore. And when him come and throw down him bag with him US dollar them, I was the first to dig in it. As him gone out of the room, a thief, me a rob him. And I could take up to 100,000, 50,000, and any amount of money in a bag. JB said, black people, it is hard when you love someone to your heart and soul and they do that to you. It hurt and it not everyone can manage it. You have to be strong to walk away. Yes, J Brown, but may I come right back to that. So I was saying that I went through some terrible things. Now I see that certain things don't matter anymore. I prayed and God has really changed me. Blessings travel, Sam said Mary. Yes, it's true. But you have to realize that everybody don't reach there so yet. So some people still do what they do and they get through to find themselves at the right place while some people die doing it. So we can talk, man. Let me do another half hour with you. So when I found the true and living spirit that encamped around me, me stop take the money, no care how much money did they. All when me see it, all when me know where there, it don't give me the drive to touch it anymore. And this was when I realized that I'm getting to this place. So in order to get to this place where you do not fight anymore, yes, troublesome TV and war anymore and make everything trouble you. And you just be a free spirit like natural life without you. Do your little planting, troublesome, some if you mark the tree them. Cause when me over the farm and man did them a chop down the tree, me remember troublesome me a plan to mark them. We have all them there in our plan. Bless up to Marie. So me a take counsel. So some people act on their emotions and some are spiritually driven, satanic driven. There's a spirit that come over you to say, chop, chop, chop. And there's a spirit that come and say, just give him one little chop and don't do that and don't do that. And some spirits that just take it all. So some people are driven by really, really rough spirit where them cannot control. And this is the reason why sometimes when the judge have them and the police hold them give them bail. But you have to find out. Troublesome TV say good morning. Some of them cannot get bail because some of them not change. Them are green lizard, them are crayfish. Them cannot change. Them are no green lizard and them are no crayfish. Them are just something we can change. Then come like some hard rock. We cannot move. So you have to go deep into the person, find out who you're dealing with. Some people, they are house enemies in some ways, but not always. Some of them can't all sleep with. Some of them can't all eat with, but them have some style we're still not right. So them need counsel and them need guide. So you relationship is not an easy thing. It's a drive, it's a fight. Travis Sam say, Black people greetings. I told the story about my friend. These are people that I know. Me only not sleep with them, but me eat with them. Mary Ellis, true Altia. So it's very hard because I was there. I was there where the spirit said me to go thump that girl there. And go box the man there. I told the story about a man who owed me nearly 5,000 in my shop when I was running the shop. And the man owed me my money. The man didn't owe me alone, he owed me along with his wife. So both of them took the stuff from my shop. So I would never do shop business again, you know. Jay Brown is Travis Sam is saying hi to you. And the man who want me my money in a chat. People over the world me I tell the story. And the shop went down. And I didn't have enough goods. I wanted to go restock. And I saw him, I asked him, him tell me, say him not get no money yet. And I said that too long, about 3 months now. So I woke up one early morning and I went to his house. He and his wife was sitting on the step. And I said, morning. The lady named Miss Vi. I said, morning, Miss Vi. And she said, morning. And immediately the man face changed. Because he never want to see me there. And I said, I come to see if you have my money to pay me this morning. She said, money? Me give George money for give you a long time. So that was why the man face changed. Because the wife had given him the money to pay me and he used it. You know what the man do, world? World, may I tell this. The man came off the step, grab a piece of pimento stick and give me one bitch lick with it. On my legs, Marie and chat. You know, sometimes I remember I cry, man, because I can still feel the blunt of the pain. The man give me a lick on my leg with the pimento stick, swallow up my whole leg, turn it out in a black and blue. And it was a distance from my home down the road there. And I hopped home. One at a time, I find one piece of stick and I was crouching on it to come home because of the pain. And I came home I got a sour orange. I warmed it like Granny would say if you get a blunt, and I put it on it. And it was in the morning. My son was in the house here at the time. In wicked for your own money, yes? And I didn't alert no one in my house to say what happened. But my son went on the street and came back. And him rushing at the house and take up the machete. And say, Mommy, I heard that George is on the road boasting that him lick you. Oh my God, and you didn't call us. Oh God, man, it wouldn't end. Hold on. The story goes on. Yvette, stay right there. Me glad you know I listen. My son my son went to the street and he heard about it. And he rushed into the house and grabbed the machete. You know where it was kept. Because we keep a machete at one special spot in the house. Let me ride and whistle. Me a braid me here. And my son grabbed the lass and he said, Mommy, show me where George hit you. And I add on something that never did I cover me up so much. I will show you. I will show you what I did. I went and got a skirt like this. See how tall it is? And I covered my whole body because I didn't want my son to know the truth. And I said, George didn't lick me, Tommy. And he said, then, everybody, I say, George wet you with a piece of stick. I said, he didn't. He licked after me and it didn't think he catch me. I was trying to save my son from going to jail because I'm not a fool. I'm not like that parents who took her children to the Western Union, 11 of them, to be killed and to be in jail. Stupid mama you are. And I was here nursing the wound, didn't go to any doctor, and hiding it from my children and my spouse. I didn't let them know. I went to the road driving the car, and a spirit said, see Georgia Altia. I went on the road a few days after. See Georgia, run him over. And the spirit said, just like how you save your son from jail, save yourself from jail. So I didn't run him over. I have to have another plan because George is going to get back in wettings. So I kept a party that came out favorably well. So I made a lot of money that night, same place down at the shop. But before I kept the party, me asked one man in the neighborhood named Ken, we call him Tucky, to cut a piece of pimento stick for me. And I offered him $500. That time, 500 Jamaican dollar, enough money. Him say, Althea, sister, what you do with pimento stick? I said, I like the design. I'm going to strip it down and rub it with garnish. So my kids' dad here make furniture. So most of these furniture in the house is we make them. I was a person who rubbed them down because he's a cabinet worker. So he make furniture. So most of the furnitures that we have here is made here. It was being made here. My son can go on the food in the corner of my house. All of the fouling come in. So Tucky cut the pimento stick because I remember George hit me with a pimento stick. So I wanted to give him back the lick with the pimento stick because the spirit told me not to run him over because I would catch trouble. So I didn't run him over with the car. So one day, the pimento stick was cut and it leaned up in the shop. And every time Tucky come and look on the stick in the shop, him laugh. Because I remember him cut it and it is there. So I saw George, the man who hit me, coming down the road, but him love drink rum. So I grabbed the stick to put it back on him and he was drunk. So I go back in the shop and I put down the stick. So this day now, I saw him coming up from down a yard, so he wasn't drunk. Trevor the same man that is on my shorts, Trevor that I was telling you about that didn't like to live in America, so he retired here. He said he was there, he was on the spot, and he saw what happened with me and George at Grown. So when I saw him come up, I just kept the party. So I counted my money and I was happy. 'Cause, money make you feel like you have little strength. And money, when you have money, once you're not sick, you feel a little better in yourself, so you're financially motivated. And I remember the Jackie Chan movie, when I see George coming up the road. And I say, aya, aya, ooh. And I put on the Jackie Chan move and I said, whap, whap, whap. And I wet him skin, man. And him fall to the ground. And like a spirit say, Altie, I don't lick him no more. And my cousin Venville, Mickey, him live nearby and him say, Altia, that was $1 million lick. I was coming in defense to defend you, but I see you did it, man. You defended yourself. And I wet up George's skin for that lick when gimme. To every action, there's a reaction, man. And I put it upon him like the Jackie Chan style. You are a great mother, lying to your son to save him from himself from going to workhouse. You deserve all the credit in the world. Yes, man. And I put it upon him, man, and I wet him about 3 times out of the pimento stick. And him fall to the ground. And the spirit said, I don't lick him no more because you make it him. And because the come and say, George, you can't lick her back enough because of you first lick her. And 2 days after, or another day after, when you wake up in the morning and it's early, well early, and you want to see Mary, yeah, man. Yeah, man, me put it on him, man. Me put it on him. You don't drink your tea when it hot, me people. You don't drink your tea when it hot, make it cool. So my tea, it was well cool, but not so cool though. So I woke up in the morning and I went to my gate. And immediately when I went to my gate, I saw a jeep load, like the 7 people I'm seeing on the screen here, of 7 police jump out on me. Feeling better now that he got his fair share. Yes, man. Trevor was there. Trevor Winter, Lydet husband, and Lisa husband. Trevor even remind me the other day when we were out there talking, say, I do you remember the day when you whop up George with the tick? Same did I come from beach and him see the action. So I'm not lying, man. So when I went to the gate, I see the police jeep coming down the road. And when it stopped at the gate, me realized George was in it. George went and called the police on me. A policeman came out of the jeep, the van, and he said, well, Mr. George here reported the matter to the station to say that you lick him with a stick, and this is the reason why we come to arrest you, Miss Taylor. We come to lock you up. I said to the policeman, officer, truth and a fact, I just woke up. I didn't wash my face. I didn't brush my teeth. So if you could give me 2 or 3 minutes to go clean up my face, because me don't know if matter in my eye. I mean, I don't know if bridle over my mouth. Me just get up and just I look for my neighborhood because the sun was coming up. Really nice. The sun was setting. So some area you would have to really go to see the real beauty of the sunset. And when we go to the gate, me could have see it better. So me can look for sunset. Me not can look for manset. So they allowed me to go clean up my face and come back. So, the story goes on to say, me licked George with the stick and George was there as one innocent little puppy. And I said, can I speak? Am I allowed to speak? And they said they will listen. I said, this man owe me. I have asked him on several occasions for my money to put in a little shop business. Me used to maintain myself. Really, he called the 502 on you. Yes, he called the police for me. Real story unfold. And I wanted to restock my shop. And I didn't have enough money. And I went to his house to his wife. And that was when I told his wife, and his wife told me that she had already given him the money in which to pay me. And he came out with a pimento stick and he whacked my skin with it. He beat me with it, and the marks are here on my leg. So all that, the mark was still there because it take long to move. By right, I should go have gone to the hospital. And I lift my dress up that I was wearing. Not that I wanted to show policeman my leg. Cause my leg pretty, All in a shots, it pretty bad. But I wanted to show them the impact of what the man did to me. There were 7 policemen. Yes, Yvette. There were 7 policemen, like the 7 people I'm seeing on the screen here. And the first policeman asked him, "Did you lick Miss Taylor?" He didn't answer. And from one policeman asked him, the other, it was like a movie. The Spirit of God was there for me, twisting even the policemen. The first policeman asked him, it was like a show. What a cruel man. He deserved more than you give him. Yeah, man. It was like a movie. And the first policeman asked him, "Did you lick the lady?" He didn't answer. The second policeman asked him. The third policeman asked him the same question. It was like a spell. And till it reached to the 7th policeman who was wearing a brown suit. What you call that? A corporal come, because this is how he had the police station. This is how he was like a big man. And not that only that. A man named Mr. Brown for his same money in the shop, and Mr. Brown son them come and beat him up and them go to prison for years. And that was what I knew too, why I didn't want my son, because I wasn't the first person judge it. He beat Mr. Brown with stick just the same way in his shop. And Mr. Brown's son then take miles and walk and come put it upon him. And it seems like it was those same policemen he went to. And one of Mr. Brown's son and his friends spent about 7. Them did it to him. Them do him bad. But all me do, I give him back the liquor and give me. So he was a problem in the neighborhood and he didn't come from here. And we have another judge who replace him. Well, don't come from here, and that is the best judge. So judge replace judge, superintendent. Yes, so that was the superintendent in the brown suit. And the superintendent, I told you guys, it was like a movie being played out at my gate. He pushed them away. That just moved the other 6 police aside and asked him. He said, "Let me ask Judge a question since he's not answering you guys. Did you lick Miss Taylor with the piece of pimento stick?" Judge didn't say yes, and Judge didn't say no. The answer, he responded to the superintendent, thanks at grown, to say, "Why did she come into my yard?" When the superintendent asked him, "Did you hit Miss Taylor with the piece of pimento stick?" He said, "Where she come in my yard for?" The superintendent asked him, "If somebody comes into your yard, does that mean you should eat them?" He didn't answer. The superintendent then asked him the question 3 times. "George, if somebody come in your yard, you feel it them? If somebody come in your yard, you feel it them?" I ask you the question, sir. If somebody come into your yard, should you eat them? The superintendent said, "Miss Taylor, go to the court's office and sue him for your money, and I would like an update in this matter." Him one piece of cocoa maca to use on him. The superintendent advised me to go report the matter to the court system. He said they will give me something like a stamp, something, and take him to court. I didn't even do that because I know I was done with George. One day I was at home and I heard my phone ring. and it was George's son. He said, Althea, I heard of the matter. He was in England. Yeah, man, tall, nice young man. I was acquainted to them. I think he have a son and a daughter who used to come here. He said, I heard this story Miss Vi told me, and I'm very sorry. I apologize for my father's action towards you. But what really happened is that Miss Vi is unable to go to the Western Union or the MoneyGram, and I would still rather to send the money to you so that you can get paid, and I will even give you more. So I'm going to be sending. So say he owed me 5,000. His son wanted to reward me 10. I said, I'm good with the amount that he owed me. You do not have to double it. He said, no, Althea. You are too much of a nice person to that for that to happen to you. When my dad and Miss Vi is there hungry, you feed them. He shouldn't have done that to you. He's wrong. So I will compensate you. But I want to send enough money so that Miss Vi can get something too. I said, I don't know. I don't know. Really and truly, me love, me love the lady in question. But if you send in my money, sure, send my money. I don't want to mix up with nobody else's money. You have to figure that way out because, you know, other than you calling me, I wasn't even going to think of getting that money back. But because you called me and you offer to give me, fine. But I'm not going to collect no money to give to Miss Vi and no George. Because if me give Miss Vi, George I go still benefit from it. So life is what it is, man. Life is what it is. And I know from the incident with the police because they drove off and leave George standing right there in shame. So he held down his head, and every time after that, when he passed me and see me, he head hold down so. So I know he was sorry he hit me, and I said sometimes some spirit come upon you to do some things, to say some things, and you just have to hold your peace. You know, God will fight your battle for you. You know, some people may not want me to tell the story, what transpired, but I'm going to tell you a last story before me go get me planting porridge. I may have one heap of story about myself, about people. You know, when we started to make this house here, some people may not like the story, but I'm going to tell it. Because them can't beat me like how George did. And anybody touch me, I get it back. Me a scorpion, me born the 13th of November, me no play. I won't hurt you. Just like the songwriter say, harm no one, but don't make nobody harm you. It is the truth. So nobody harmed me physically here, but emotionally I was harmed. So the chop man a come to when we were making the house. The son is a good man for paying his father debt to you. Yes, man. Him good. Some rain out there, you know. Some rain out there, which we want. So we big up waterfalls every time. So I'm going to tell the story for you to see how God work with me. Let me close the door. If I'm buffering, let me know. So, yeah, me still a braid me ear. Yeah, I forgot. Me put where the ear far. Guys, am I buffering? Because sometimes when the rain is falling, the internet go bad. The internet gone bad? Hot grown, am I still there? Yvette, am I still there? I see like me get ugly, my face get ugly and it. Am I still here? Okay. So, but you are moving in slow motion, yeah. The internet, the internet. But you are hearing me clear though. The rain, breeze, it's windy outside. All right, so I want to tell this story. I want to show you guys how powerful God have me. So the truck men carry the material like this, the blocks and the steel. One day, loud and clear. One day the truck, it was a big truck that was coming in to my home. That was when we just, okay, because the wind was blowing. That was when we just started to do heavy work on the house. That was the first time I see God work for me. You know, I've seen God work for me, but I didn't understand the spirit, how strong the spirit was with me clearly. So the truck man, yes, it come back still now. I can see. The truck man say, Miss Taylor, I'm not going to be carrying any material for you unless you fix the gateway because there's a hole and the truck will drop into it and you cannot pay me for this truck or help me to fix this truck, or maybe you won't be able to pay me for the truck and the damages. So if you do not fix the hole, I won't carry any material to sell you again. Okay. Me and a hole fixer because that hole would need steel, cement, that hole have to fix by a man. So I decided to wait until the children dad is here. He was on the front veranda, out at the front there, where we would have pulled the gate and come in the house. Not out, not far out. And he was there, and he and his friends were talking and having a drink, and they were there because you know man just come from foreign, everybody I come see him, and man depend him we I come see him, you know. So he was on the phone guiding a friend who didn't know where we live. So that friend was supposed to come to our house in the night there. Me now, with me bright and out of self, gone out in the man argument, where him and him friend then there, a gilachi, because I remembered that the truckman told me to tell them to fix the hole. So me said, this is a good time for me to tell him to get the hole fixed. So I went outside and I called him by name. And him and his friend them did it, Benno then did it, and everybody did it. I can't remember all the men that were there, but there was about 6 or 7 or 8 men there gilaching and talking. But you know, so woman sometimes they want woman to hold in space. They don't want woman to come disturb them conversation, and maybe that was what I did. So I went out and I called him by name and I said, the man who is carrying the material for us to make the house said we should fix the hole at the gate. I remember I'm telling you that the first time I see God work, miracle. That is what you call miracle. And him and the man then jump down upon me. Them say I drive the truck, man then can't drive. And look how much vehicle come in at the yard. And that hole never fix. And I felt so bad because I wasn't getting the feedback to say, yes, me and my friends will be fixing the hole soon. And you know what happened? When I turned my back and I was putting my foot on the step, the direction that he gave his friend that was coming to visit us, because I moved away from the crowd with shame because I didn't like how them answer me. I think they were going to agree to say yes, them going to fix the hole, but them decide them going to tell me that the hole now fi fix. How much a vehicle come in here and pass that same hole? And tell me what happened, chat. Where is Yvette? The friend was negotiating to come in the yard. What happened? I'm waiting. I'm waiting for somebody to type in the chat what happened in the hole. We go and comb me ear. Sometimes it take a while to chat, right? You know, we comment type. Me say me can put in one more ear. If nobody don't know me, we tell you no still. The friend dropping at the hole. The friend dropping at the hole, J Brown and the rest of the world. In a blink of an eye. Who could it be? The friend dropping at the hole and then run out there. Then frightened. Sis Algie, you're getting rain over there. Yes, we're getting rain, which is the right thing. The friend dropping at the hole. Guys, I can write a book. So you see, the Spirit of God is with me and God no wait. And this is the reason why sometimes people no believe in a God, because what them expect to happen, he's 4 days late. But he can still be on time and everything at the same time. The vehicle dropping at it, them same one have to run go rock him out. You see, the next morning when me wake up, chat, tell me what happened. Tell me what happened the next morning when me wake up, chat. I who no have the key to that chat here. Tell me what happened. As earlier, it's like you ever hear about what they call it, Freemason? Then turn Freemason overnight. When me wake up, guess what happened? It's just cloudy, not sure it's going to fall. All we now go get the same time. Them fix it. I release the light, the whole fixed. Wet them, God. So what I can do, what I can't do, I really rub on what you can't do. God can do it. Just be on the safe side. I wasn't telling them anything wrong and they made me feel bad. Like them would have wanted to say, woman, go on inside there. And a little people passed that they wall there. And everybody was having the same sentiment because they want to drink rum and feel nice. Ready to go fix the hole in the mud. When I woke up, the hole was fixed. Blessings, sis, and all the chat. Arely, welcome, man. I'm here, man. Braiding my hair and telling some stories as we go along. We have to know what we are doing. We have to do listen, I get a lot of blame in life. I really happy blessed morning. I get a lot of blame in life. A lot of blame. I get a lot of ridicule. Even on the road and I'm streaming. Girl, no put your camera up on me. Sometimes I don't even have the camera and the people them want the camera upon them. I said, look in my film, go look back. Look if you see your ugly face, funny. Because sometimes I talk up to them, you know. Because they don't know me. They think they know me. They don't know me. God is with me and I am sure. And when we go in, that's why you shouldn't let the pastor push you down. That was just that time, man. Joseph Brown, blessings, friend. That was just, no more pastor can push me down. You know, I was at a place, man, and I got a call to say, Althea, go tell the pastor. I mean, I like some pastor, you know. Sometimes I don't even like the word pastor. I believe that pastor should be there like a JP. They shouldn't be in church preaching to nobody because they are all fake people, you know. I have gone through too much problem with pastor and see how them operate. So I was at a home and somebody called me to say, Althea, tell the pastor that the hospital is calling him to say his wife is being discharged. I witnessed that. I was so happy I run to get the pastor. I'm not going to call no name, you know. I, Althea Taylor, Natural Life, Sophia being my middle name, run to get the pastor because I think this is a good news to say his wife is in the hospital and she's being discharged. So if your wife the hospital and they say you come here or your husband, that no most good news. I face the pastor. Pastor, see me like gladdy boo. Me get a call. The hospital say your wife being discharged and you should come here. The pastor face change. The pastor didn't want that news. The news that the pastor was looking for, was listening for, is to hear that his wife died. Actions speak louder than word. The look on the pastor's face when I told him that the call came to say he should come and discharge his wife, come and take his wife from the hospital because his wife is being discharged. In the evening, about some minutes to 5, the same person called me. The person said, Althea, you didn't give the pastor the message. I said, yes. The hospital is still calling me. He didn't go and collect his wife. Sis, there are some people who don't play church. Some. Rabban, let me just say you are one of them. Black people, blessing, who doesn't play church. And the person called me back to say the pastor still didn't go and sign out his wife. So the doctor would run the ward from 8, 9 o'clock and say, yeah, she's okay to go home. And you as a pastor, you don't send any family member and you don't go for your wife. So I knew that the pastor wasn't in favor of his wife. Less than 8 months. You know why the numbers keep coming up? About eight months, like the 8 people here, later, I heard that the pastor is now married to a different woman. And the wife headstone no gone on yet. So what would I say about that now? The pastor is now remarried to a different woman. I am not bashing lady here no. I am talking about the pastor who did that. So when I come near you, that's evil, of course. I know. I can read. You cannot trick me. And remember the pastor who told me to pretend like I'm dropping and somebody will catch me in the church to let her church look good. She didn't trick me either. Good morning, Auntie Joshua. Thanks for coming. Chavez, thanks for coming. Welcome in. So I'm here, man. And sorry is the word. Sorry is the word. And then you move on. So when you hurt somebody physically, spiritually, or emotionally, you have to say sorry. Because if you don't say sorry, you can't free. If you do not say sorry, you cannot be free. And it may be hard for you to tell somebody sorry. It may be a heavy load. I see my sister. She have a son, and it didn't go so well. How the son came to be. And I went to talk to the other party, and I say sorry. I went to talk to the other party, and I say sorry. And everything all right. Everything all right. You know, those kinds of people are standing in the way of sinners. I tell you, I have gone through a lot here, emotionally, spiritually, physically, and you know, them stand everything good for talk. So, like many others who face it in this life because of people, we is the problem. We hurt too much people feelings and do not think. Yeah, God given you discernment. You saw it him through you saw through him. Yeah, it take a man and a woman to apologize and mean it. And you cannot apologize and go back to do the same thing again. You know, The biggest story that I heard, and a lot of stories big, but I don't think any is bigger than this one. As I said, I was going to tell one story. I'm going to tell another one. Story them nice. The biggest earthly story, it goes like this. My friend was getting married. I didn't meet her as a friend as yet, and she was getting married to somebody that she really, really loved. Let me open the door to get back the breeze. And you know, a real wedding is based upon love, truth, and care. So she was getting married to somebody that she really think, and she think about her church. So I am here all the time and listen to everything you were saying. All right. So true, J Brown. Everyone can face the truth. Yeah. Not so true, J Brown. Everyone can face the truth. So let me tell you the story. Because you know I have to go on the road too. A man owe me 100 plantain sucker that I paid him for. I want to find him. There's a friend that complains about her back, feeling pain in her back. I want to carry some of my type of rub to give her. You know, so I have some journeys to go on, and you know, so I want to tell this story. I told it already, but as I say, sometimes I'm telling some story, not everybody's on the stream. So she was getting married to the love of her life. These are people that I know. Garden yard, eat with them, drink with them, then come up to me. So, you know, and I even tell her that sometimes I talk this story on the stream. She says it's okay. She was getting married to somebody that she wanted to grow her kids with, make her house with, feel comfortable lying down with. And while they were in the church, reception and everything planned, where them gonna eat after the wedding, because you know it's a real wedding this. Her sister was there at the wedding in the church, and she said before she and her husband entered the pulpit, the pastor called her around the back and said there is something that he have to tell her before she get married. She was wondering. She said, the pastor said, your husband to be want me to tell you something before you guys get married today. She said she was wondering, what didn't, you know, I will say Mark. What did Mark tell me that I need to know? And today I should know it. The pastor carried her around the vestry and sit her down. It took a while. I'll sit down and listen to you from now until next year. No doubt you are a great storyteller and you are the story. You and the story are real. Yes, J Brown, me not tell lie story. Me no know if you make up a Nancy story, bruh. She said the pastor said, your husband to be want you to know the truth. He cheated on you, and this is the truth. And the lady he cheated with is now pregnant, carrying a baby for him. She said, no, 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 no. The lady he cheated with live in the same lane. She have to pass the house. She was pregnant at the time while she was getting married too. So my friend was pregnant and her husband to be have another girl pregnant in the same lane. She said she never see that coming. Because she and that girl talk good, good, good. She never think that girl would sleep. The pastor told her that her husband said it was a one-time affair. It just happened. And he's asking her to forgive him. When I listened to the story, I was saying that the man and the pastor is crazy. That was our wedding day. It shouldn't have been told on that day. But then I looked into the story and I said, the husband to be at the time, goodness gracious, said Arilee's delight, was a real man. He would do nothing. He would, he risked. the day of getting married. He called that day the best day and the worst day. He couldn't go through the wedding with the lies. So he told the pastor, you have to tell her, I can't tell her, you have to tell her. So it's true. The pastor really served a purpose. I am not bashing all pastors because he confides in the pastor. He was expecting the pastor to make it right. Because sometimes we have to go to somebody to talk to them, to talk to somebody for us. So he believed that the pastor could have done this for him. The pastor went with it. The pastor told her, just say, I do. If you do not say nothing else, just come. So she went to the altar with the pastor by her side, and she was crying. And her sister saw that that wasn't tears of joy. That was pain. Pain. And after she said, I do, and they step off the altar, her sister went to her and said, why were you crying so hard? Because she and her sister is very, very close, which was good. And is still good. And she said, my husband got Mary Jane pregnant down the lane. And her sister said, what? Hell broke loose now. And then pop off the wedding dress and they went to look for Mary Jane. And they fought Mary Jane so hard so that she would lose their baby that was coming up for her husband. And she instead lost her baby. So the same day she got married, she went into the hospital, almost died. Because no reception, nobody keep. Who want go eat, go and go eat. I felt it for her. And she was in the hospital on her wedding day. She got in a fight. And she said to her husband after everything healed and she have her kids for him as well, you're not going to give that child a red cent until my mind is eased. She stayed with her husband. The baby was born, tormenting her because she could hear the baby cry because it was that close. It was that close, and her self as a wife was strong, and her husband stood by her, knowing that he did wrong by her. She could hear every sound of the baby crying as a reminder. She didn't leave her husband. And the child was there growing up in the neighborhood, and the lady found herself a husband for herself, the one that cheated with her husband. And she said to her husband, we're not going to give this child a red cent until my mind is pleased. You're not going to give him nothing. And the child was growing up there. She don't give the child nothing, and her husband listened to her. And she said, about when the child was about 14 or so, you see how long them live in the neighborhood? And every time she look on the child, not even one of her child looked like the man, like her husband, like the child outside. It was a boy. And she grew her children to hate that little boy. She told them who he was, not even a pin. Him not get from with. How it go? Because she was still angry. And she gave her life to the Lord. She went to church and she said one day she was in church and she felt somebody crying. She heard somebody crying on her shoulder and saying, like she was saying, Sophia, I'm sorry I came into your life. I'm sorry I got pregnant for your husband because now I know how it feels when somebody just got pregnant for my husband. And said you see the same knife where stick goat, stick sheep. And she turned around and hugged her and say, apology accepted. And she called her husband up and told him what just transpired in church. And she said, when you come in, she asked the young lady, she said, it's time come. We're gonna compensate you. Can we give the child something now since you said sorry? And she said yes. And her husband was overseas working at the time, and she called him and told him what happened. And when the husband landed with 3 suitcases, and she thought that some things were in that suitcase for she and the rest of her family, there was nothing in the suitcase for them. The 3 suitcase was packed with things for that first child, because that was what the husband wanted to do all along. But he obeyed his wife's wish because he knew he had done wrong by her. That man is a man and not a monster. Some men are too much of a monster, and they believe that they should not please woman. And this is where you are from. And this is the reason why Natural Life with Althea said, I am sorry. I cannot pray like some people pray. Because when I pray, let me put my face far up in the camera. I said, Father, Mother, Holy Spirit, and child. Let me tell you again. And I know that I am not praying wrong, because you cannot leave the mother out of your prayer. Do not look down on a woman. This is where we all are from. There cannot be a father and a son and a child without a mother. And sorry is the word. Sorry is the word, my people. It's the magic word. When my daughter, KM is Jamaica TV, KM Jamaica TV, say, what did you say about time come? Listen to your story. Time came for them to take care of the child, KM. If you get a visa and it's 10 years, time no come. You know, like the word there. Well, when me hear one song, bossy no. And all when I know party time, labor writer PNP I sing that the song, because our award song. So time come is a slang now, KM Jamaica TV, where we have to use it up, man. So time can come for a lot of things, man. And time can come for us to say sorry. Sorry is the word. And not a mongoose. Oh, God got me, man. God got me. Yeah, man, me hear one song. Me don't even catch a word good, but I see a party going on and the song start playing at the party round. And everybody is singing and nobody never have on no color. So time come, man. Time come for us to look deep in ourselves. Yeah, man, KM Jamaica TV said true. Time come for us to look KM Jamaica TV. Guys, remember to always remember to make a comment in the the, the chart so we can soon remember. And you remember, I really leads the light. Most of us need hours. It's not easy to get hours. It's not really easy neither if we sit down and chat so long. We have to have energy. We have to have good water for drink. We have to have good juice. We have to have good food in our body. It's hard. It's hard these days for us to maintain ourselves properly. And we just lost somebody in our neighborhood again, a taxi driver that carries us to and fro. May his soul rest in peace. O'Neill, rest in peace. It's very sad how we keep losing our loved ones, people we know in our neighborhood surrounding, in our neighboring surrounding. And it seems like it's a dead year. It seems that most people that are dying now, you see them this minute, them die again. But he did an operation, man. KM Blessing said J. Brown. His foot was amputated and some other health issues were there and he didn't make it. He's one of us, man. In a some of my film too, but me have so much film when me catch him in a taxi and me says his Zenga passed there. And they posted him on Facebook to say he passed, and a lot of people shock. It shock a lot of people because he's young and vibrant, same way. He loving PNP, time come. and him gone leave we. But we are not in control of none of this. None of this. The other day I was saying, sometimes I have me $1,000. Me have to go take the taxi and go this so. Sometimes the people them out there try sell a drinks. You have to have money to buy drinks, and it is not ending. Every minute we just go to one funeral, we come back from one. Guys, blessings. I'll tell a story. Good storyteller, filmmaker. Guys, I went to a funeral the other day and I didn't know that my camera was on. And it was like almost 20 minutes of film. It's a new phone. I wish I could post it. All I did up with them in there. All I did up with them come down from the film. You know, you know what? It is very, very sad because me can't show on it. This channel is the first channel I visited when I got my YouTube account. Whoop, whoop, yes. God got me, man. Guys, I with the phone there. The reason why I cannot show you is because people are there and the camera captures them. But I can show it to people who will come beside me. I will not share it to anybody because I do not want them to send it around. So spiritually, there was a lady in the film that says, the dead in Christ shall, and before she said raise, the dopey raise up in my phone. And there was, when you're in a ghost movie, and all of that, the on tape. And when I found out that I filmed the old dopey story, it was when I was lying in my bed and I wasn't afraid. So I told myself, I'm not going to put my camera on no dead business again. I am never going to put my camera. You have storytelling skills. When I spent some time with my sister in St. Thomas, and a man named Carl Murdoch found the humor in me, and he was a skit. He wrote story and did play. So he had me going to some of the plays, and I was on the platform and telling jokes, and the people really love the story, man, really like the story. So he was tutoring me how to put the stories together and tell the story so that people will laugh. And once I got a ride with a set of people. I do not just ride with people. Thanks for the love, man. But there was a woman in the van, and I was coming this way from that way, and I asked him for a ride, and you know we were talking, and I was there. Althea, you are afraid of Duppy? Uh, Not anymore. I saw a Duppy really. No, Missy Duppy one time. No, one time Missy Duppy. One time Missy Duppy. But I feel the spirit around me, but I never see anymore. And I started to give them some joke. And the wife told the husband to turn around the vehicle and carry him back to Orange Bay because the journey too short, and she laughs until she pee herself. I don't even remember the jokes that I was telling them. But she laughed till she pee herself. Listen, my one man tell me say we're there in a Blue Mountain, the road bad and the people ain't go pick coffee. Rain did a fall. And one woman they on the van. When the van rocks and rocks so the woman picks up herself. The woman was so scared of the ride, she pee herself in the van. I can't manage. Me have to go it one at a time. Then tell herself to come off. Come off. Guys, then tell the woman to come off her phone and jump in the river. No, me can't face the camera when me I tell somebody joke. Yeah, you must hear me. The woman piss up herself on the coffee van, my viewers. Afraid of the bad road condition. And the rest of people, No, guys, you know what? I don't want to. I can see them all the time. You see them, Arilis? Give who's give you some jokes. The woman double. Yeah. So when I saw the first ghost, you can see them. Me feel them, but me not tell no lie pan no dopey. One time I ever see dopey other than the ghost movie when I me video, my phone. Me not delete it because me want some more people to see it. Waterfall, me soon link you. That's what you call Ilangoli ride. Outgrown a big up KM Jamaica TV. So the people and tell the woman say if you come off of the van and jump in a river and go wash off herself. She pee herself, man. The road them so bad. I think them get some help now to fix them road because me chat about them road pan here too. So it doesn't matter which government, man. When we see the problem, me I go talk. So guys, me I braid the ear, big up outgrown. So the rain start, so the plant them get water. Our rain stop. So we stop here and send it up the Congia at ground. I think at ground is in St. Thomas, right? St. Thomas are my place, you know. Big up Diane Moody and the Taylor family and the Richards family and big up Poofy, big up. Big up Waterfall. So the first time I saw a ghost, really, really dopey. It was when my baby girl, the first one was a baby, Colleen. So we were living in a rent house down below, and the shop was on the hilltop. So I didn't get to do the chores like wash the baby clothes because as morning light, me have to go in a shop. So we would put her in a one box in the corner in the shop, and so she grow. So one night now, I decided to go outside at the house where we the rent. So the house have a house bottom, high house bottom. So I was outside washing the baby's clothes. Me couldn't see but me a wash, we a wash them out, wash out the clothes them. And the baby was sleeping in her bed and I was at the front of the house. It was one room. So me and the daddy did rent the room. Yeah, we did good that time there. And then we lived there. But we had a shop further up the hill on its people's premises. So where the shop was, he would have come from work at night and release me and stay in the shop and then him come home. So while I was washing and I looked coming down in the yard, it was the ghost. Immediately, I knew it was a ghost because man can't also clothed in white. So when I saw the ghost, I was so shocked. Me said, "Don't be real," but I didn't make a shout because my baby father, so to speak, was playing music because him loved the loud music. So the music was on an eye. So I couldn't call to him. And I couldn't run out of the yard and run away, leave the baby. So I ran in the house, kick over the wash pan because me I try to take myself from the duppy because me sure me see a ghost, clothing white, very tall. But I watch it until it went under the house bottom because the house bottom was high. I knew it wasn't any man. No man can tell so. And I went into the house, and them have a style where them say, when spirit they near your baby, you put your hand under you and you mark one X. All them things that we grandparents teach we. And you mark one X and you forehead so. So I did that to the baby and I locked the door. Minutes after, I hear the door knock, one knock. He said, the dopey are coming, pan we know. And I started to fret. I wanted to allow. But them say, when somebody knock one time, you know the answer, you have to wait pan three knock. Because one knock a dopey, two knock a dopey, but three knock a man. And when the door knocked, pong, 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 I realized that it was my kid's dad. When he entered the house, he locked the door. He said, Alta, you know why I'm here? Because I was looking down on you, watching you. because you're not going to be out there in the night and what washing and I am not watching. So I'm looking. I was watching. I was outside and I called Dazzy, him stepfather, and I told him to come and watch the shop because I have to go down. And him same tell Dazzy to lock up the shop because he saw it as well. So God worked for me that time because maybe if I was telling somebody that I saw a ghost, they wouldn't believe. Them wouldn't believe, but he saw it too. He said he was watching me washing the baby's clothes. And when he looked, he saw a tall man clothed in white. And the tall man came down in the yard and went under the house bottom. Who could it be? So sometimes big up Bamboo River and Seafort and Somerset. Yeah, sometimes you have to have witness. So I saw the duppy and my kid's dad saw it too. And from that day until now, I never see another duppy. Because me not tell life and not even duppy. And that is what people should tell life and duppy. Not human being. Because duppy can come back and say you tell life on me. Maybe not. So the ghost was real at that time. I used to, so when I get dream now, let me tell you guys on the chat what I get dream about. Whatever is happening in my house. Whatever is happening in my house, and I will tell you something that I shouldn't even tell you. Whatever is happening in my house, I have a telephone that detects it. Yeah, I have a telephone that detects it. That's how God have me. So if you come to my doorway and I didn't know, my telephone detects it. Whatever happens around my surrounding. So you have to be careful what you do here because I can just snap around my yard and the telephone shows me what happened here. And it's true. That's the gift. And this is the reason why I cannot be ungrateful to God. My telephone is a snapper. I show somebody something that came up in my telephone once, and that person said, he will never come back into my yard. I show somebody something that came up on my telephone when I just did a snap like that of my premises. And that person said, Althea, I will never come back to that yard because something can't real so. So the Spirit of God is upon me. The Spirit of God is upon me to walk the right walk, sing the right song, say what really transpired. And wherever you come to my yard to do, I know. I don't have to show the public everything and blur out everything. Whatever anybody come to my yard to do, I know. Because my telephones are detectors and it can be and it doesn't have to be any special telephone. Whatever I put my hands on is blessed. But it's true. Sometimes I look to see something and I can't see it still. Whatever the spirit want me to know, me live so close to the cemetery and never see none, only feel a bit strange at times. What did he see? I print some of them. So I would have to go find my album. I print some of them what was shown from off my phone. Some people say I should frame them. So it's true, man. It's there. You see, some of what's been captured on my phone. I print them off my phone. I go to a printery. It's I don't know. I don't know it happened. I cannot say. But there are some times when I snap around my yard, some things come up. some things that happen around the surrounding. Not really all the time because it's not everything is being shown to me. But sometimes if I take the phone and I stop even in my house or around my yard, some things will come up and the real people come up on it. So they may come into my house or come into my yard, and then now Spirit said just snap the place. Just do the snap like this. And when I look, I can see the real happening on the phone. I think that's just a gift. It's not that I'm going to snap and search for it, but it happened and it is true. And I'm grateful for the spirit that allows it. But sometimes, me with my bright self, I try to search and people, please don't go into Sis Altia farm. This is yeah. So sometimes it happens, and sometimes I get nosy and I look if me see anything, but it's not everything is being shown to me. What is to be shown will be shown. So you have to be careful. So what I did, I went and print some of what I saw, came up on my phone spiritually, and I have them in my album. What can I do about it? I'm not responsible for myself. I don't know how I got here. Like the Bible said, no man don't know how the three fingers and the 10 fingers and the toes make up a human. So we do not know what can happen. There's a camera in the sky, or where even if it's not in the sky, man have them camera and God have him camera and God take all picture. So everything what we do, it's being recorded. God snap we when we are walk. So just imagine if that book should come to light. Much people darkness would come to light. So we have to be careful. We have to be careful what we do. We have to be careful what we do. The natural, I don't know if I could find the album. It's somewhere here. I didn't, sometimes, you lose phone, so I didn't want to lose everything. So I went to the Photoshop. Yes, I see faces. Yes, I see faces. So it's bigger than even me. It's bigger than even me, man. Classic is there, so blessings, natural life, and everyone in the chat. Classic queer, may I bread here? Hey, may I learn? May I learn as we go along? The classic is there, man, and classic is a hairdresser. So it's just a gift, and because of all of that, because of all that is put in place for me to know, so nobody can play around me. Them cannot come and play around me house and do as them like and come in and go out. Classic blessed afternoon, because I will know. The Spirit of God will tell me I'm not playing around nobody else. And God knows that I wouldn't go around people's premises and play Dolly House. So no Dolly House can play here. No Dolly House can play here. Believe. Strange. No, not strange faces. Not strange faces. Faces that can be recognized. They can be recognized, man. Classic me a braid here, yeah. Oh, Jay Brown, oh. Jay Brown is here. Black people are the chosen Israelite is here as well. So it's good here, man. This is my home. Don't perplex my home. Perplex somewhere else, because it will be known. It will be shown that you are a perplexer. Yeah. So God is there making notes. You see them in pictures in other places. Just here. Just here. Just here on this soil here. Black people, classic says hi. Right here. It's not, it's holy ground. Where I live, it's holy ground. There are angels all around natural life with Althea. Because all natural life does is love people and their children. And there are some people who think otherwise to hate me. Classic, big up said black people, and God know that they should not hate me. I'm here to, I stand for truth and rights. And I stand up for family. I do not like to see family having problem with each other. And that is what some people like, confusion, contention. They like the war. If, even if we make films to say, this is how this is being grown, this is how you should plant this. Sometimes you don't get any views. Nobody no want to say how to plant nothing. And if you make a film to say a man just care a man and 10 people, that is what they want to hear. People want to hear the wrong news, the sad stories. They gravitate to sad stories. And if they do not hear sad stories, they are not happy. And this is the reason why I said to people who drive and ride, why you want to hear make people hear the wrong thing about you? Why you want to make people hear say you're dead in the street like dog? Why you not take time and drive and ride and go about your business? People are laugh off on you know. I see some comment where a man crash with his child. And some people comment on YouTube, them say the best thing ever happened to you. You know why? Because they have been talking to you long time and telling you, take time, drive. The road is not your own. If you why is your ground sacred? I don't know, man. I didn't make it that way. We come to hurt and we do not know what is what. And we all believe that we know everything. But I have to tell you, people, God have a camera and him have a record and him hear everything we say and him a take picture and him a take notes. So we have to be careful what we do. And this is the reason why me keep myself to myself. Because me not know, you know, bye bye Alti and chat going to the road too. Yeah man, me I go on the road too. You know, um, the first time I saw a film and I was saying, these people, them know what them a do. Most of them know what them a do and they still do it. Marie, big up. Later. I went to a wedding. This was the first time I was seeing like sitting down and taking in a film, different from Jackie Chan movie and Dallas and Santa Barbara and Dynasty and all of that. So I saw a film that somebody did. In those days, you're doing a wedding and you call a cameraman. So that man is doing the film. You know what the man did? So that all of us could see the film after as family member. It was a family's wedding. I will not call the name. The young girl went to her brother's wedding and she took her spouse with her. It was a big fat man. Fat man love their food. I make most of them big so. And the cameraman project the camera, the wedding film. This is a wedding film we're talking about now. On the fat man eating. And it was so disgraceful because the fat man couldn't manage the plastic fork at the wedding. So him fling with the fork and start eat with him hand. And that was the center of the film. And I heard that some of the family members rewatched the film and they started to despise the girl boyfriend because he did that in the camera. They didn't like him again. So I'm saying to the people who are projecting films, it's not everything to go on film. If I natural life with Althea, because I am learning more now how to film. And it is true. Sometimes outgrown, you're there. because I'm watching some of your videos too. The shaky ones, look at them and maybe you need to take them down. The flame should be projected in a way that it doesn't shake and shift. It shouldn't shake and shift. And I'm seeing some. Okay, yes, you should. You know, when I just started, don't worry, man. I took down videos of my channel with 15,000, 10,000 views. When I review it and see that there is something wrong with it, don't matter the view it get. Go through your channel and see if there are flames that are too dark or too blurry or too shaky. You have to keep your hand steady to make a flame. And sometimes when you are traveling, if you are flying, you cannot put the camera in people's face. You try to stabilize it and it's not working, well, just relax. Because sometimes I'm trying to stabilize it and it's not working. And I did a flame the other day and somebody wanted to see the whole thing on the flame and it was shaking up too much. And they comment to say, Altia, hold the camera steady. So I'm learning. So sometimes we have some good commenters who see the problem. One of them see the lipstick on my mouth and say, natural then. But sometimes I just feel like say my mouth too dry and trashy without it. Sometimes I feel like me look better. You have to stabilize the flame. And YouTube will penalize us for it too because we have to remember that we are exporting what we are exporting to the world and not just classic and not just Altia would understand. We so true, sis Altia. Sometimes there are sticks, there are camera sticks. Not all of us can afford it. I do not use camera sticks, even though I have two, because yes, I will use it. It depends on where I am. But if I'm just outside doing a film by doing live, I will not use it because the people am frightened for the stick. But we have to steady the camera. Some of the flames may be foggy when we are doing a live stream because the internet does not pick up well. We ask the viewers for their discretion, but we have to remember that people are in Russia, Europe, France, Italy, Canada, Belize, people from all over, and they want to hear and see what we are really saying, what we are exporting. So the one, if you're gonna talk about a soursop, let the camera stay for the soursop for a while. You know, it's not everybody like when the camera up in their face to make the film. When they are talking to you, it's a lot of work. Outgrown and others, it's a lot of work. We have to do better by filming. And as I say, whatever we can come out with educationally on our channel, speak it. I have a tripod that I put it in, but not making it better. Or maybe you have to make somebody who for and more straighter do the film for you. It's not all of them shaking, but don't be fool, man. I'm watching you from a distance. Sometimes I don't comment yet, but I'm watching you. Yes, so true. They are afraid of the sticks for real, even when you go to shopping in America. Yes, because we have to understand that they are cheaters. I was on the plane the other day. My kids gave me a vacation to Panama. 19, 11, 12. Okay, my hours are up now. I did 4 hours here, and I think I start from here at 19, 11, 12. So I have to go on the road. And while I was on the plane, there was somebody sitting beside me, was like my spirit wasn't. I saw it myself, the salty, I totally agree. Yeah. There was somebody on the plane that I was sitting beside that was very, very, very mean. Very, very, very mean. I nearly asked for a different seat. Very, very, very mean. I felt so uncomfortable sitting beside the person And I saw a YouTube video with a lady that took herself off the plane. She was crying to say, "That man down there is hard. It's weird. If nobody else believe me, I'm not going to fly on this plane with that man." And they didn't throw her off the plane like they did a lot of people because, guys, we have to be careful. If you are on a plane and they said, put away the phone, close them down, and they give rule, do it. Because you know what? There is camera system on a plane, on every plane, that monitors everything that goes on the plane. And don't be fooled. They may not want us to fly with their airline again. They can throw us off their planes. I've been seeing it. So whatever you do on a plane, you be very, very careful. Don't, because you can stream and you can film. It's sometimes people going away on a plane with them cheaters. They do not want the stick. So if you are making videos on the plane, you are not a movie star. When we used to see videos with people on plane, they get the permission in which to do so. Do not go take your camera and put it on everybody on the plane. And everything that happens on a plane is being monitored. So while I was on the plane, the person get up to go use the bathroom. And somebody else came and took the person's seat. And I was like feeling much better, even though I know that the person you should not take another person's seat on an aeroplane. You should take the required seat that you are in. And some people believe that the window seat is there, nobody no sit down in it. Ask the captain, or not the captain, the air hostess, if you can do so. Do not move over to another person's seat. The seat allotted to you by your ticket, that's the seat you should sit in. Because the camera catch you move from the seat, and the camera catch you do everything, and they know that you did not cooperate. So even if the hostess didn't see you, the camera see you. Yes, classic hairstyle and vlog. Everything is being monitored on a plane. Because I tell you, I don't sleep much, Like my daughter, I'm there in my phone watching and viewing you and seeing what. Even if I don't get to comment, I see you. I'm like the camera that God have in the sky and the recorder. I see you. So don't fool yourself on a plane, because you may apply to go on that flight and then don't take you because them see what you have already done on the plane, putting camera in people's face and video in people like you run things. The movie makers have the right, them get the right, them plan them things. Some people them put on plane, I don't even people them, because they use AI. They know what they are doing. We are just trying a thing. And some of us feel too much of ourselves because we are on air and we are making videos. The opportunity that we get here, we should give thanks and do it correctly. Film the people who really want to be filmed. You are on a plane, you're not out in the wide street. The wide street not so bad, and it's still bad because people will lick that phone out of your hand. So somebody came on the plane and they took the seat. And the person said to me, "Miss, I feel you were uncomfortable, so I came to bail you out. I am sitting here. I'm not going to move unless the air hostess move me. Let that person sit beside who that person really want to sit beside." And I said, and he whispered in my ears and he told me what they represent. And I said, "Oh, you know that?" He said he was on the island and he saw them performing. So sometimes we go to different countries and different places to perform our acts. And we think somebody don't see us, somebody see us. So those people on the plane, they wanted to do everything. They want to fly together. They want to do all their antics together. So the fact that they didn't get the seats to sit beside each other, they weren't comfortable enough. And I was bailed out. I was getting the blunt of it. Why me? Why me? And somebody bailed me out, and that person went to use the bathroom, and that person took that person's seat so that I can feel more comfortable flying 2 hours back home. So the problem is everywhere with the people. The goats, the animals, the birds, the trees, they are not the problem. It's we same one. How many times you see natural life doing a film in her house? Who is here with me? Sometimes my daughter will live here past me frightened because me don't even remember say somebody live here. It's a sacred place. The earthquake shook and I alone was here. The last earthquake, the every earthquake that we had in Jamaica that tear down the shelves and the houses and all of that. And if that earthquake did shake, one more second, Jamaica would have done. And not even that don't shake up Jamaica people to say, do right. They still killing each other, robbing each other. Look, 11 come rob Western Union. The Western Union that them rob, I can walk from my house to there. And I'm saying that, suppose somebody is going to send me some money in the Western Union today. I have to go to a further Western Union because I don't think the stability is there as yet. I'm not sure though. 11 people, including mother. So who can we trust now? 11 is too what? One is too much, but 11 is way too much. Right under our nose, look where it come. They all both on YouTube. Natural Life Gate. I heard that them catch some people that walk past here, you know. 4 more people what that walk past here out of 11 people. And you know what is giving away you people? Some people, I'm not talking to, you know, what is giving away most people? You know what is giving away these people? Most of them? The bleaching and the tattoo. So when me go to my gate now, and me see, I didn't see the people that were passing. I only hear that them hold them down the road. So police hold them. I didn't see them. And even if I had seen them, I wouldn't act as if I had seen them. But I could be on my beach course like I always do fishing, and they would be there passing me because they were looking their escape. And it seems like that was where they walked, based upon where they were caught. So what is giving them away is the tattoo and the bleaching. So if we see, just like a dog, if you come into the dog's yard ragged, he will rush you. So the tattoo and the bleaching, the heavy bleaching and the tattoo, if we see those people passing, we not used to them type of life here. We are going wonder who you. I cannot be of great help to the people. All I have to say, I'm reversing this story. Guys, drive hard, ride hard, cheat hard. Nyam anything you want for nyam. Because if I say do not drive hard, you're going to drive hard. So I'm going to do it backward now, back way. Drive hard, ride hard. Do anything you want to do in the negative way because maybe that's the only way it can become positive. Classic hairstyle and vlog. See you soon. Outgrown. Black people are the chosen Israelite. Yvette Reed. J. Brown. Rahban. who did a fast in my business in the back when I come up at the front. And as I say, man, when you participate in a live chat, it's better when you type. Thanks so much for making it natural life with Altia one man woman. I release the light, yes. So classic, I release the light. We who do not have dollar sign, we who are not monetized would like to be monetized, and it's some of us have been monetized and demonetized. We would have liked to be remonetized again. And if you watch our short videos, it will not help as if you watch the replay, like you leave the replay, play it, listen to me like a radio. That will help. So the short videos is a boost, but not as bootsy as the longer videos. So the longer you stay on a live stream, or and what I'm seeing, I am not ungrateful. I am grateful. But what I'm seeing, some people saying that they are playing my videos so that I can monetize. It's not helping. I don't know what is happening to the algorithm, but it's not helping. I don't know what's the problem. We cannot blur out everything, but even though some people are saying that they are playing my videos and they are watching my videos, it's not helping. It's not helping enough. Maybe they have to go harder, or maybe YouTube want me to do it personally by going to my live stream. Like, no, I did 4 hours and 16 minutes 27 seconds, and it's not so easy for me to do it, because sometimes, I feel drained. You see, I didn't even have tea from morning nor a cup of water. And this is the reason why when you get a channel, when you get somebody to help you to get a channel and get monetized, you have to follow by the rules. But really and truly, I apologize 1,000 times that I didn't know that I would get a strike by putting a music. Sis, I will start going live again soon. I lost my brother early and I'm not in the right. Oh my word. We are sorry about that, really. But truly, you cannot break. If you want your monetization, you cannot break. And I know that if I was going live every day this long, I would have get I have the 29th YouTube said that I could apply. I can't apply because I'm 3 hours, 300 hours back. When I was demonetized, when I was put on suspension, I have all my hours up. But because some of the videos I delete from the channel, I lost my hours. I don't care. Oh, people say them I watch me video. It now move. It now move. It's not moving. So I don't know the drill. I don't know what is happening. I don't know what is causing it. But play it still. But I see that maybe to get back my monetization, I have to do it mostly on my own by doing live, posting. And if you see my real videos, they do not soar. The shorts does well, but it not giving me the option to monetize, even though the shorts get a lot of views. So the only thing will give me the maybe got no ego and spiral and journey and some people that I sorry, the only thing that would give me the option to monetize is if my videos were getting a lot of views and my live stream. Sorry, so I have to be, if I really want back my channel, I have to be going live for long hours to keep up with my hours, and that seems like the only way. So you will be seeing me here. It's more pressuring more than the first time that I start. Maybe it's because I'm getting older, you know. It's 2 years since I have my channel, 2 years, good amount of time. So what I have to do, I have to figure this out, man. If I don't figure this out, I will not have my monetization back. And the best thing I know how is to go live. And it is not only just the little street side live, it's to sit here, engage my audience, have a good topic, and talk like how it was done, even this morning. And if I have the viewers to come up, like a lot of people to come on the stream, like 9,000, 10,000 people. But sometimes if you're not giving away something, or if you don't have a real good topic, you cannot get the viewers to come to the topic. So we have to know how to get the public to come. It's a real roller coaster ride just to get 300 hours in order to apply again. It's hard work. It's hard work, my viewers. It's hard work. So sometimes when we may see, even if you are monetized, you have to keep up with the hours. The green light have to be there. YouTube not going to pay you for nothing. YouTube not going to pay you for just sit down, post a video 1 month you know post, 2 months you know post, 3 months you know post. You have to keep going and keep the audience. It's hard work. So I like to get help. I know people like to get help too. We have to help each other as we go along. So your videos, in order to get paid, your videos don't have to soar to millions and thousands of views. You have to be just consistent. But in order to get the hours, you have to be the video. You have the it have to go up, and nobody's not going to do it totally for you. People device are run out of battery. People data. Some people do not have home internet, so you cannot expect them to be playing your videos, playing your videos, playing your videos. And that is the reason why sometimes I said do not make a long video unless you are live. Because live outgrown, I am not on frequency, on I'm losing subs and watch. Yeah, you're gonna lose it if you're not frequent. You're gonna lose it if you don't frequent. YouTube is a job away from a job. So you have to tell yourself if you want this job. And this is the reason why I post a lot of shorts to keep my viewers coming in. And I get subscription from the shorts as well. To create content, it's hard, but if you love what you do, keep going. It's an opportunity of a lifetime to be a content creator being monetized. And it's true. Some people fooling themselves with it, but them don't know what them have. When we were kids and we watched the movie, outgrown say, it's not paying as much as my farm. Outgrown, we are come a farm there. But some people know how to get paid from it as much. It's it's a drop in the bucket. It's a drop in the bucket. And some people are really movie star. They know how to drop the movie them. And some people would bend over backward and get the most cussing and the most backlash to make them channel. So everybody content different. Mine is natural life. Mine is about nature. Whatever I grab in nature, I will export it. I am not going to be ungrateful to the people who helped me to reach here. And I'm not going to be ungrateful for YouTube because I will leave a check them send me. That is what I'm doing, putting out shorts until I get back in my groove. That is it. Outgrown, so true. I am not going to be ungrateful. Right now, I have a check that I lodge. Me I wait for the second of next month be clear. Next week that. And YouTube give me. and I couldn't have gotten it without the people. So I won't be ungrateful to this platform, and I won't be ungrateful to the people who come. Some I don't know, sometimes I feel like I know some, because you have been with me so long, like Raban and J Brown and Classic, and some people I'm so happy for that found my channel and wanted to do content, and I'm glad that they are getting a feel of this thing, because when we are the children, we think a dynasty and Falcon Quest and them people alone could have come on TV. Look, we up on TV, we get the opportunity to do so. So we make use of it and do not abuse it. Do not abuse it. After getting monetized and see what I am earning, I am not that interested. So you feel dismayed. You feel dismayed. Some people not interested, but I see where it worked for me. I am thankful. I am thankful. But keep going, not grow. I want to see where you grow. And it's not everybody posts to make money. Some people post it, some people learn, some people post if you keep it there. Once YouTube allow it, so it can be a journey. And your journey don't have to be that you're making money. But if you make money and you don't want it, give me no. Give me what you make if you don't want it. Me will give Lele something for eat, and we could have used it by Pampers for some of the crippled people. But as me say, I'll wrap up the live, I'll meet up with some people. I'm supposed to go look for Aunt Yumi at the nursing home. Try to find a man who owe me 100 plant and sucker, and me don't know if me I go Western Union. Me I drain you. Then when I have to talk truth, every day money I have to spend. Every day money you have to spend where you run from it. You can't grateful for every little bit. Gratitude. Put gratitude in our attitude. It will add up one day at grown. Keep it going. Keep it going. Be nice to people. You know when them may say, all right, me get my monetization. People are call me. They want to give me super chat. They can't give me because me no monetize. A lot I am missing, but this is a learning process. Not use this YouTube. Grateful. Okay. Oh, YouTube are drain you. You have to find out how to make YouTube not drain you, man. So Classic was there. So I really sorry to hear about your brother, and as I say, sorry is the word. Say sorry as you go along to somebody that need to hear it from you, and start over. Start over your life. And we lost a lot of loved ones the other day. We lose a family member and friend who got hit off his bike. We lose Kevin grandmother who went to do her exercise and didn't feel well after, and she died. There's a other friend in Orange Bay, Miss. Oh God, she just finished talk to her brother and she just died after. Everybody shocked. And then now our taxi driver O'Neill gone left way. And this world, this year, I must say leap year. You Joseph, blessing, thank you, sis. Arlie, so come on, man. Raban, you're there. Sometimes I tune into you. Sometimes I'm not seeing when you are live, but if I see Raban live and Arlie live, J Bro, now come, or any one of my people, once I'm not doing anything or I wasn't on somebody's channel, I will jump on you. And don't be fooled, man. And don't believe that I have favorites out here. All of you are my allies, but it's true. If I see Raban live, I will end what I'm doing to go to Raban's live. I don't know. It's something different. It's like I'm not seeing Raban live much. So, oh, that's 12 o'clock on the dot. Yeah, 12 o'clock is good time for me. Sometime I leave my house, I leave between time. So 12 o'clock and 12:30, I do not like to move out of my house like 1 o'clock. It's something that I practice. So it's 12 o'clock on the dot. So I'm going to get ready to leave out so that I can leave out by between time 12:30. I do not like to go over that. It's just me. Early said, thank you, sis. So the time has come. And if I do not leave out on this time, I may have to leave out like 2:30, and that time will be too late. So it's 12 o'clock on the dot. And this is how it's spiritual. I like to leave, like, let me tell you the time now. So, I like to leave house like 2:30, 3:30. I do not like to leave my house 4 o'clock. And if I go out, I like to be back at my house, like in the night if I go to a party, 11:30 or 12 or 12:30. I do not like to come back 1 o'clock. So one is not my number. Let me tell you what is not my number. One is not my number. Four is not my number. Seven is not my number. And 10 is not my number. So my numbers are 2, 3, 5. Oh, get them right, 5, 6, 8, and 9. 2, 3. So I will leave 2:30, 3:30. So I move with I move within the time, man. That's just me. Thank you so much for making. Jay Brown say, I really sorry for what happened to your brother and my condolence to you and your family. But Jay Brown also lost a brother too. I remember you. So I'm glad you stayed with me on this stream, and remember, you have to be seeing me. Come when you can. I have to stream. If I do not stream, I will not get my monetization. Because 3 months now, I've been waiting for people to play me, play me, play me, and it's not going up. So in my studio, it's not going up. Okay, bye, sis and chat. We will catch up. Have a blessed day. So I really get strong and come back. If you want your monetization, you have to do this with the help of the people who are playing your videos. It have to be double up. So you have to be going hard while them going hard, or they said not. So them alone by playing you not working anymore. You have to be out there. You want it, go for it, go get it. No, I'm going to make some tea, and maybe I do not have time to stop and make my porridge no more, because me have to take a quick shower and head. Thank you. So you have to come back. You have to do it for yourself. Ask somebody if you do not have time to chat like Natural Life with Althea, who have been chatting 4 hours and 32 minutes, 16 seconds. Make them do the stream for you, the rest stream also. I don't work with the rest stream and them stream there, because when me post a video, me want somebody to go back, go watch it and learn from it. But some people just do them rest stream and get them hours. Well, me I forgot chat my way in, but it's not everybody have the strength and the tenacity to chat. Thank you so much for making it in. By later on, maybe you know see me again, where me can sit down and I braid me ear and talk to Uno. But me, I go while me a beard, me I go play somebody video who was here with me now. So you will know whose video I played, because I will comment. So while I'm in my bathroom taking my shower to get ready to go on the road, I'm going to choose. Grow and big up J Brown. Much love. Big up on yourself. Big up on yourself. And anyway, journey there. Blessed life journey, and the journey them and me support and me pitney them and me everybody from Kingston to America to London to England. Natural Life with Althea. You will see me later, man. I'm coming back later, even if it's 8:30, because this is something that I have to do, no doubt. I can't sit waiting on people to say they are playing me. I say, yes, play me still. I give thanks for that, but I have to come live in order to get my hours back. All right? Thank you so much, man. One love. And remember the magic word. Tell somebody sorry and mean it. Waterfall, big up yourself.